Hey everybody! So I haven't done sprints in a couple months, so I decided I have about 2 more months left of summer, so I want to try and do some sprints while I have time, at least that I know that I'm just working. But hi, um, I don't even know. I forget how to introduce it when I'm alone, because when I have other people, I'm just like, introduce yourself, pass it on, and I never really have to think about the beginning of the live stream. But hi, so I did find this in Ambience because I was reading The House Across the Lake by Riley Sager because I had an arc of it, and I kept listening to like these like lakeside cabin summery ambiences for that book. So I thought that we could listen to one of those. It does have a lot of noise, so y'all can tell me if you don't like it, but I kind of like it. But I'm not going to be reading that. I actually don't know what I'm going to be reading because well, one thing that I'm going to be reading is It, because I'm participating in the summer long read along for this, hosted by Carol and Rain, and um I'm about 72 pages in. And what day is it? The 10th? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I almost got to the 7th section. I have it tabbed on the sides for every single day what I need to read. It's about 10 to 13 pages a day because different, like they divided it into part 1 for a couple weeks, part 2 for a couple weeks, and so per day for those sections it kind of differs a little bit on how many pages I have to read. But I just want to catch up and probably get a little bit ahead on this because I think, yeah, I basically made it to part 7, so that's day 7. Today's day 10, so I need to read about 30 to 40 pages of this today to catch up. And yeah, I'm not going to read a lot of this, but I'm going to read some of it. And then besides that, I don't know what I'm going to read. I finished Brother by Anya Alborn this morning, and I haven't put that one on my Goodreads yet, but I did enjoy it. And then I started Jade City because it's on my TBR, but I really just don't think I'm in the mental capacity to read this. I'm going to try to read it, but if not, I think I might pick up Zodiac Academy, which I also do own, and I own the audio for that as well. I think I picked it up in a Kindle, I mean, not a Kindle, an Audible sale. So I might pick that up after I finish it instead of Jade City. But we'll see. Oh my gosh. Hello, Cool Gamer, and hello, Quinn. I know that at least one person's going to be joining me a little bit later, or at least if nothing changes, stuff comes up. But they said they will join me later. And one other person said they were going to join, but I haven't heard from them all day. So we'll see about that as well. But hopefully I won't be alone because I don't know. I am awkward now with reading sprints. But I know a couple of the people are sprinting tonight, so I don't expect too many people to even be here at all. But you know what? I need accountability to read. Um, yeah. And honestly, in this first sprint, I might just finish up Love Island because I've been watching the new season and I have about like 10 to 15 minutes left of the episode that I'm on, the fourth one. The fifth one should be coming out tonight, I think. I'm not sure. But I kind of want to catch up on the fourth one because I only have like 10, 15 minutes left. And then I'll start it. And yeah, this book is just, I broke the spine though because I'm evil. But I have a second copy of this one. Actually, I have a hardcover edition because I put it on my wish list for Christmas, I think. And my family never gets me books, but I guess they were like, oh, we know about that book, so we'll get it for her. And my mom got me one copy, and my sister got me a different copy. But at least they're different covers and not the same covers. Because if they were the same covers, then I would have been annoyed. Hello, haven't seen you in a while. I'm trying to binge the Simon versus trilogy this weekend before starting Empire of Storms / Tower of Dawn tandem read. See, I was going to go along with this read along, but they were just reading the books too quick. I was like, I don't know if I can do that. I'm like, I need y'all to read one a month. That's what I need. And they were doing too many. I was like, I can't do that. But I wonder how this tandem read's going on. I just watched Christina's TBR where she talked about it, but I'm like, how are y'all doing that? I didn't look at the graphic. But the Simon versus trilogy, I only read the first one and I thought it was okay. Okay, that's embarrassing. I'm back. My screen, I was trying to wipe something off of it and then it just went backwards. I was trying to wipe off a little fleck of something. I'm sorry though. I'm back. That's embarrassing. I don't even know how to reading sprint anymore. It's okay. I know. Continuous scroll is the only thing getting me through this read along. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Okay, I was really just trying to wipe off a fleck, and this is the problem with touchscreens, is because you just touch it one way, that's wrong, and boom. But I can't not have a touchscreen now. What are y'all gonna be reading tonight? Cool gamer. Who else is here? There's like a couple people here. I'm probably gonna post that I'm live because so people can know that I'm live. Let me see. Okay, let me do a boomerang. Where did I put the camera? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm being quiet. I don't even know what I used to talk about. I feel like I used to just be able to chat. Yeah, Aaron. And I know that well, I didn't know that Aaron was sprinting, but I knew other people were sprinting. I know one other person starting sprints, I think at 9 tonight, but I can't remember who. And Sarah and Manda both just went live at 6 as well. But you know what? I just had to pick a day. I didn't even look who else was sprinting because there's always someone sprinting someday. And I was like, I just needed to pick a day. And I picked today because I'm actually off today and tomorrow, which never happens at my job. But I was like, I rather pick the first day so in that way the second day I could just do nothing. Even though I did nothing today anyways, in my head, I'm doing something. Oh, didn't mean to get that off. I'm trying to post the link. There we go. There we go. Why are you okay, Quinn? Why are you reading the Simon Versus trilogy? Is it because it's Pride Month? Because I feel like that's such an old YA contemporary series. Like I feel like I wouldn't read that now. Like I think I'm too grown for it. I'm looking up who's live. There's a couple people, yeah, but there's Aaron, and it doesn't even say Amanda and let me see. Oh, I thought hers were at 6. Hers are at 8. Oh, she changed it. It was at 6, and then she changed it to 8 because she said yesterday that they were scheduled for 6, but it depends, and she might change it because it depends on when she gets out of work. So I'm guessing she's getting out of work later than anticipated, so she changed it to 8. But it was 6. It was 6. But Aaron is sprinting. That's the problem. But what are y'all reading, Melda? I'm sorry, I'm clicking around. I'm being so weird because I just don't know what to talk about no more. This is just so interesting. I only do reading sprints like once every like 3 months now. And every time it's awkward because I don't know what to say. But I don't know. I want to read Jade City, but I also don't want to read Jade City. It's just I think my brain is just not built for this right now. It's just not built for this. I think I just need a romance break because I read like a shorter romance at the beginning of the month, but then I read I've been reading It, which is obviously horror, and then I read a cozy mystery and a thriller and like a thriller horror. So I've been reading like horrors and thrillers mostly for this first like third of the month. So I think I need to have a little romance break and then maybe I can read Jade City, but I don't know. I probably wouldn't be able to finish Jade City anyways because on Monday the what is it, queer romance readathon starts, which is also romance. So, but I just don't think I can read this right now. I don't know. I'm reading My Mechanical Romance. My Chemical Romance? That's interesting. But I think I might pick up Zodiac Academy because I just need something. I just need something. I don't know. I just don't think it's I need to be reading this fantasy right now. And I do have a book that goes back to the library in 3 days, but it's another thriller, and that's all I've read, really. So I think I just need to read something different. And I think Zodiac Academy is going to be like digestible, like very easy to read. So I think I'm going to read that after I read it, as I said. Um, Let me know how long y'all want to sprint for, because I don't really care. I normally do never do less than 30 minutes, but if y'all want to do like 20 something, we can do 20 something. But I prefer to do like 30 minutes. 30 to 45 minutes is like the general area that I tend to go in because it just works better for me. I don't know. I feel like less than 30 minutes, I always get distracted and I can never actually read for like a solid amount of time. I think like I only read for like 5 minutes. But 30 minutes, I can read for like at least 15 of those 30 minutes. And then more than 45 minutes, I feel like is too long. And then I'm like, oh no. Mm-mm. Okay, that's helpful. Maybe we'll start short. Maybe we'll do 30. And I'm going to share my screen and y'all can tell me if you like the ambience. Because I like the ambience, but it does have like a lot of different noises in it. But this ambience is cool because it like, it changes over time from like daytime to like night, or like sunset to nighttime. In some points of it, it rains. Ooh, let me turn this down. It was just really loud. You see, it's like this lake, and then you see it's raining, and then it's like sunset, and progressively gets darker until it's nighttime, and then the moon comes out, and then it's starting to sunrise a little bit, and then it's daytime again. I just thought that was so cool. And it's only an hour long, so we'll definitely be able to see the whole ambience. I think it's just really cool. Okay. Nobody said anything, so I guess y'all are cool with the ambience. Why is it saying unstable connection? Anyways, it's at 30 minutes. I'm going to start at 15 because y'all know over here I like to start on the exact times. Okay, good. I like to start on the exact times. Like fives or zeros. That's just me. So, yeah, I'm going to wait 2 minutes and then I'll start the sprint. Have y'all watched the new Stranger Things season, or do you watch Stranger Things? Because even though I finished it like literally 2 days after it came out, that's still all I'm thinking about. Literally all my mind 24/7. That and Love Island right now is just playing in my head on repeat. That's it. No thoughts had empty except Love Island and Stranger Things. But Stranger Things is so fun. I wonder if there's like a Stranger Things ambience. I feel like that'd be interesting. I'm gonna look it up. I gave up. Okay, everybody, like there was two camps of people. I'm in one camp that's like season 1 was really hard for me to get into. Season 2 was okay, and then season 3 and 4 have been my favorite. Season 3 is like my favorite. I still liked 1 and 2, but 1 took a while for me to get into, and 2 I liked, but there was like this one weird storyline. And then um the other camp of people's like the only good seasons are like 1 and maybe 2 and 3 and 4 are both trash. So yeah, who do I like on Love Island? I really like India. India's my favorite because I don't understand. Like, to be honest, to me, out of all of the women, and I can talk about this because I'm bisexual, but even in general, out of all the women on there, India is, I feel like, objectively the prettiest, and I don't understand. Like, there's a couple pretty ones. Some of them are not so pretty, but India is like very, very, very pretty. She's like one of the prettiest, if not the prettiest there. And then all of the men, when they name their top three, because this season they're coming up with these top three lists of where they're just naming the girls that are in their top three, and or the girls and the guys are both doing it, but they keep naming people in their top three, and like none of them really ever name India, and I'm like, I think this is racism. I'm not gonna even lie. I think it's just a little bit. I mean, people can have their preferences, but like I feel like those preferences are shaped by society, which is inherently racist. So I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying. And I'm like, literally nobody except the guy that she already got paired up with, who I feel like is kind of forced to be like, okay, I like you because they're paired up. Besides him, nobody thinks that nobody has her in her top three when she's pretty and she's funny. And I'm like, I don't understand. I don't understand. It makes no sense. But India's my favorite. Gemma is a mess. I also really like Paige because Paige said that she likes like dark romance and mafia romance books. So I have to objectively like Paige. I really like Paige and I like India a lot. And these two new girls that just came in episode 4, I'm I I kind of like them, both of them, but we'll see. They both one of them seems messy. I don't remember either of their names, but India is my favorite, and we're gonna start now in at 20 because I talked, and I knew I was gonna talk, but you got me onto the subject, so that's that. But I don't know. It really just bothers me. And then when David or whatever this like Italian man came in to the season, like 2 episodes in or something, his name's David or David or Davide, whatever. Davide, he literally introduced himself to all of the girls except the 2 black women in the villa, and I was like, okay, that's fine. Started my reread of Boyfriend Material by Alexis Hall. I'm assuming that you really like this book because you're doing a reread of it. I This book's like on my radar. It's not like it's not officially, I don't think, on my TBR. If it is, it's like low down. Like I have an interest in it, but I'm not exactly sure. I've heard pretty mixed things, so I don't know. Tell me if you like it. Tell me about it. I know it's like British or something. That's all I know. Um, and y'all, I keep injuring myself at work. Like, do you see this dark mark? I don't know if y'all can see, but it literally has drippies because this was hot oil that got onto me at work. And then on my knuckles, I hit my hands, like literally basically like punched a metal wire shelf, but it's not finished, so the wire ends stick out, and that's what my hand went onto. And literally I keep injuring myself every day at work. I noticed it because my hand started to hurt. Rereading it because the sequel is coming out in August. Okay. Interesting. Is it like a direct sequel? Because I know it's romance. Is it a direct sequel or is it following a different couple? Because I feel like it'd be weird if it's following the same couple. Because most romance books don't do that unless it's like fantasy or really emotional or something like that. I said this already, but I'm going to read about 30 to 40 pages of it for my read along. And then after that, I'm probably going to start Zodiac Academy, but maybe Jade City. I just don't think my brain can comprehend Jade City right now. So, yeah. A direct sequel. Okay, interesting. Gemma's really young to me, and her dad is a soccer legend. I need to catch up. Gemma is really young. She's my age, but I kind of like that, seeing my age represented in the villa. But if she was like 20 or 21, like nobody would say anything. But the fact that she's like 19, people are like freaking out. And I'm like, 19 is pretty close to 20. I'm not going to even lie. I think it depends on like how closely she just turned to 19. For like me, I'm closer to 20 than I am to 19. But I don't know if she's closer to 19 than 20. And I don't think anybody knows that her dad is a soccer legend yet. So I don't know. The screen's already shared. What am I doing? It's at 30 minutes as well. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What are these other ones? Is this like, that's a beach down there. That's pretty cute. I'm not like a super beachy person. Ooh, not in May. Ooh, not the fresh 19. See, I turned 19 in November. So I turned 20 this November. So she doesn't turn 20 till next year. Ooh, she's a fresh 19. I don't know. I don't really mind it, but that's probably because I'm 19. Once I get to like 25, I'll probably be like, she's too young. So I don't know. I think I can't really talk about it because I'm 19 and biased. But I'm going to start the ambience and the timer now. welcome back from that sprint. I didn't read up anything because my mom called me and I got in this cup. What did I get? Strawberry lemonade, and I had to like go downstairs, and then I was writing my review for Brother and filling out all my different trackers for that because I had my reading spreadsheet, my Goodreads, and my story graph. And while I was doing that, I was finishing up Love Island, that episode. I literally have like 30 seconds left, but I think something's gonna happen in the 30 seconds. So I'm gonna watch at the end of the beginning of the next round. It's only like 30, 45 seconds. And then after that, I'm gonna pick up and read my 30, 40 pages of it. Hi, Sarah. The Midnight Beauties by Megan Shepherd during your shift. Okay, I don't think I've heard of this one. I know Megan Shepherd, but I don't know if I've heard of this. I'm gonna look it up. Is it new? You may not even be here. I'm looking it up. Oh, it's in the Grim Lovely series. Okay, that makes sense. I do own the Grim Lovelies, I think. It's book 2. Oh, it's only a duology. That's nice. Because who wants to read more than 2-3 books? Not I. As I start an 8-book series. Anyways. 2 people should be coming soon-ish, kinda. Oh, how am I liking what? It or Love Island? Okay. I don't know. Are you asking about it, Kat? This book is too large. I really was not going to participate in the read along at all, but then when I broke it down and I saw that it was only like 10 to 13 pages a day, then I was like, you know what? I can do it. It's the sequel, okay? You're enjoying it, but it's not amazing. I don't know why fantasy. It's sad that that's mostly what I own. Read 25 pages, nice. Like 3 to 4 star book. Okay. It's okay. I don't really have much feelings about it. I'm about 72 pages in. I've only gotten through this chunk. That word is so weird. I'm sorry. I need to probably my goal is to probably get to like 120-ish. But I don't really have any feelings. So the one thing that I have noticed though is that versus the book and the movies, obviously in the newer movies there's like 2 of them, and one of them's when they're kids and one of them's when they're adults, and it's broken up. But in the book it's like kind of all meshed together, and I don't really like that too much. I haven't read it in a couple of days, but I don't really like how it's like I'm not seeing as much of the kids as I want to because I'm seeing them as adults, and like a lot of the stuff I don't even know if I've seen them as kids, to be honest. I can't even remember. But I know like a lot of the stuff that's in the beginning of the second movie has happened in the beginning of this book. And I don't know if I like that. Like I want to see them as kids. I want to see, even though it's another thing is I'm kind of sad because in the first movie when they're kids, it's like 80s, but I believe in this book it's in the 60s. And I love the 80s aesthetic and I love the vibes of the 80s. I love them kids on them bikes in the 80s. But the fact that it's in the 60s, like who cares about the 60s? Nobody. Both my parents were born in the 60s, but that's irrelevant. But like I think it's in the 60s. But I just know it's not the 80s. They just moved it to the 80s because there's been like a fascination in our society with the 80s and the 90s. Oh my gosh. Hey. Okay, look at we have some friends here. This is so fun. When I first started this sprint, I was like, nobody's even here. But hello. What will you be reading if you're going to be reading with us, Ashley? Majority of the second half of the book focuses on the kids. See, I don't like that. Like, I want the kids now. I don't care about them as adults. I care about them as kids. Maybe I just need to rewatch Stranger Things. Maybe that's just what I need because I want this to give me the Stranger Things, and I don't think it's gonna give me the Stranger Things. So I either need to rewatch it part 1 or I need to rewatch Stranger Things. I don't know. Like, literally, isn't it the 60s? Let me see. I could be making stuff up, but that's what I thought. Yeah, wait, no, it's the 50s. I thought it was either the 50s or the 60s when they're kids, and then when they're adults, it takes place in the 80s. But it's not the same. it's still the 80s, but it's not the same. But the movie gives Stranger Things. They both like it's very different, but it has like the 80s, like the kids on the bikes, the kids solving all of the issues with this like entity that is supernatural in a way. And so both of them kind of have like the same vibes, even though they're not the same. And this book, I just don't think it's gonna give that, which makes me sad. But besides that, I haven't really had much feelings. Um, there has been like three distinct scenes that I've seen so far that I can remember from the movies, from two of them from the second movie and one of them from the first movie. But I'm excited to get more into it and to see more. Look at my little bookmark. It's magnetic and it has a dino with books cuz I love dinosaurs. So, I have a little dino bookmark. Of course. Yeah, it is late 50s. It says it takes place, the flashbacks are 57 to 58, and then when they're adults it's 84 to 85. That's just so sad. I just want 80s kids, not 50s kids. Who can, that is so long ago. That's like too ancient at this point. Like mm-mm, mm-mm. But isn't it weird now that like books that takes place in the 90s are being put in historical fiction? I think that's so weird. I mean, I was born in 2002, if you don't know, because I'm a baby. But still, that's not that far away from the 90s. That's only 2 years. So the fact, and my sister, she was born in 93. So I feel like I kind of grew up as like a honorary 90s kid, because a lot of the 90s stuff, like a lot of the 90s cartoons, a lot of the 90s toys, I really, really liked as a kid because of my sister, because I just wanted to be my sister, because I'm not original and I have no personality. So I was just trying to copy her and be her, especially because she was like older than me. I thought she was like cool or whatever. She's kind of lame if you're watching. Hey. Um, but no, 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 that's a joke. But I don't know. I think it's so weird that books that take place in the 80s and the 90s are now 80s, not so much, but 90s historical fiction. Not so old. I know. I was like, not historical. Like soon, the early 2000s is gonna be historical fiction. I feel like it has to be at least like over 50, like 40 to 50 years for it to be historical fiction. Not like 30. It's been like 20 something since the 90s ended. I have not read The Chalk Man. Isn't this by CJ Tudor? Yeah, it is. I haven't read it, but I have the UK cover edition because Molly from Mind of Molly got it for me, and it's stunning. But have I read one or two CJ Tudor books? I've read two of them, and I didn't like either of them. So, but I'm gonna read that one because it has a pretty cover, and Molly got it for me. The other two I didn't own. I read The Burning Girls and The Other People, and I didn't like either of them. I don't know. Something about British thrillers just don't click for me. Even like Ruth Ware, who's really popular, obviously, I didn't like The Turn of the Key. So I think me and British thrillers, I'm just gonna square up. Let me see if I have any little pictures to. No, I don't. This is me to British thrillers. Why is it going so slow? There you go. Oh, okay. Maybe that gives me more intrigue, but this is me to British thrillers for real. I want to show y'all though this new picture of me that I put for me as a child. This is me as a child when I had cornrows. I'm very tan. The teeth are really giving gnarly. So I thought it was funny, so I put it up here. Um, I have another picture of me too. This is me in middle school, I think. Like this person and this person and this person don't look like the same people. I'm just like, what in the world? We're not the same. I don't know who either of those people are. I know British thrillers are so weird. I don't know what it is about them. People are like, I was talking about this last night, and they were like, I can never even tell when they're British thrillers. I'm just like, I can't not tell. I don't know what it is. I just can't not tell. Oh my gosh, thanks. I don't know what, both those pictures, horrible. That's why I put them up there. We can go through the pictures. Let's see. I change them out sometimes. So I got this Peppa. I have this dog. I have Big Ed, of course. This one, because I feel like this is me 24/7. And this, Chucky, this, and the big head baby. And I really like this one too. And then Me and Me. But I'm gonna go back to Peppa because y'all don't need to see that too much. Oh, not xenophobic. No, because I like a lot of other British things. British reality TV show, Love Island UK. I don't know what it is. It's just British thrillers. It could be like probably any other British book or like a British movie or British like reality TV show or whatever. But something about British thrillers, I just never liked them. Every single one that I've read, I haven't liked. Or they were just mediocre. I don't know. Not xenophobic, Kat. That is so funny. I don't know. I'm glad we're on the same page about that because apparently we're not on the same page about Jennifer Hillier. But you and Ashley, neither of y'all really liked neither of y'all really like Jar of Hearts. So y'all talk about that in the chat. Y'all talk about it. Have you read? I haven't read Behind Her Eyes. I know. There's a lot of really popular like classic OG thrillers that I haven't read because I don't know, like when I did start my booktube channel actually like a really long time ago when I was in middle school. Those videos are not up, but I was reading like YA thrillers, like YA, and I didn't really not YA thrillers, YA fantasy and YA and stuff like that. And so I didn't really start reading thrillers until probably like 2020 or 2021. Probably more 2021. Wait. No, I think 2020. I'm trying to math. I think in yeah, in 2020 is when I started to read thrillers. And I still haven't read a ton. Like, that's when I started to read romance too. And I feel like I'm still babies to both those genres. But those are the genres that I read the most of. So it's weird. No, neither of y'all like Jar of Hearts. But I really like Jar of Hearts. It was in, I think it was one of my honorary books for my favorites of 2021. But I don't think it was a favorite. I think it was one of my honorary mentions. But I don't quote me. I don't even know what books are anymore. I don't think I'm a reader. I thought you were going to give it 2.5 stars. Or maybe I just watched the video wrong. I feel like you gave all of those books 2 or 2.5 stars, so not anti-black. Are we talking about Insomnia? I kind of want to read Insomnia. I'm not going to lie. The strawberry lemonade is really busting right now. It's really good. It's really busting. Oh, I'm sorry. You gave like all of them 2 and 2.5 stars except for what was the other one? Didn't you give one 3 stars? Oh. Okay. I want to read Insomnia and I want to read Behind Her Eyes. I actually started a reading vlog. I don't know why I'm so out of breath. I think it's like asthmatic problems. I am an asthmatic, but every time I have my videos too, I notice I'd be like, literally when I'm editing, I literally in between my sentences, I'd be like, and then I have to edit it out because I'd be breathing so hard and I just talk so much. It's ridiculous. But I started a reading vlog earlier this year where I was trying to read like really popular, like staple thrillers that I never read before. I don't know if it'll ever go up because I only really read one. Oh, so you gave 2 books 2 stars and 2 books 2.5 stars. Okay. But what was I saying? The ADHD is coming out too. The asthma and the ADHD. We love to see it. But I can't even remember what I was talking about. Oh, I read The Silent Patient for its, I think in March, and I haven't read a book for it since because I didn't read in April. And then in May, I was just chilling. And in June, I'm like doing 2 readathons. But I was going to do The Silent Patient and Gone Girl and Behind Closed Doors because I never read any of those. Dead to her. I will. I'll hit the inhaler. You know, I don't really treat my lungs that well. Like, I know that I'm an asthmatic and I just don't care. I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. But I don't vape though, so I count that as a win. I mean, I've hit a vape before, but I don't vape. I don't own one. I've never owned one because I don't like it. It makes me cough. And who wants that? Like, why do you want to do that? Oh my gosh, and my friend or she's not my friend, but I knew her in high school. She posted something like, because she like vaped all the time, and she got little micro tears in her lungs, and like then she got like fluid or something like in like near her heart because of the little like tears in her lungs, and then she like went into the hospital, and she could have had like emergency surgery, but like they caught it in time and she didn't need emergency surgery. I was like, I hate that for y'all. I'm just sitting back and I'm gonna watch all the people from high school die because of vaping. That's so sad. I mean, I don't really like any of them, so whatever. But still, I still do things, activities that are not good for my lungs, but it's okay. We'll survive. I'll get through it. Um, okay. When did I come back from this sprint? I can't even remember. I'm trying to think. How long has it been? It's not even showing me. Okay, it's been like 15 minutes. We can sprint at 10 then. Are y'all thinking a longer sprints? Ashley, you didn't say what you're going to be reading. Are you going to be reading? Kat, what are you reading? Are y'all just talking? Are y'all not reading? Y'all cannot read, but I'm just curious. I want to know. But we can sprint in 3 minutes at 10. The main character and dead her went up to a black person, was angry that they didn't know this other black person that had nothing to do with them. Oh, not them expecting them to know every black person in the book. The side of my hair is so flat. Come on, girl. This is literally what I do. There, she's even now with the other side. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be reading this book too this month, hopefully. It just doesn't have an audio, so I have to wait because I just read The House Across the Lake, and obviously I read it as an ARC, so there was no audio, and I really was struggling. It took me a hot sec, so I just need to take a break and read some audiobooks, and then I'm gonna read it. Oh, I saw you post about this on your story. That cover's so pretty. When I saw Nancy, I thought you were reading a Nancy Drew book, and I was like, not Nancy Drew. I don't know why that's what my mind went to. I know I heard there's something about a baby. I don't know if you got into the baby bit, but I've heard about the baby. I know what happens to the baby. And I'm kind of shook that happens to the baby. I'm ready though, because I just read Brother by Anya Alborn. I finished it this morning, and it was good. But like everybody was like, "This is so graphic. It's so gory." Like even Gabby from Gabby Reed, she put, "This is one of the goriest books I've ever read," and I was like, "This was not delivering the gore that y'all said it was gonna deliver. It was okay. There was some gore, but y'all built it up to say that there was so much gore. I was expecting there to be like some gnarly stuff, and there was like a little bit, I guess, like a little sprinkle, a little, but it wasn't. It wasn't giving, and so I rated it 4 stars though. I liked it. The ending was fun. I liked the ending, but it wasn't as gory as I expected. In the beginning, like 60-70% was pretty slow, but I think it needed to be slow to build the tension for the end to make sense. I think if it was too fast, it wouldn't have worked. So I understand why Anya Alborn made it slow on purpose. I think it was purposeful of her. Yeah, I know. I'm I was like, the baby? Okay, not the baby. Oh, let me share my screen so we can get this going. Oh, I was going to say we can do a longer sprint if y'all want. Like, do y'all want to do like 40, 45? What y'all want to do? We did 30 last time, but 30 is kind of short, no? I just don't know how to read, so I don't know. Y'all tell me what you think. We have a couple seconds. I was thinking 45 probably because I like a 30 or a 45. But y'all just let me know. We're not doing 43. That's no. But if y'all don't say nothing within the next 30 seconds, I'm going to go with 45. Okay. Good night, Sarah. I hope you have a good rest of your shift and that it's not too draining or tiring, because that's how my shifts be. Draining and tiring. I come back, be hopped up on adrenaline, pure adrenaline, and then as soon as I get into that bed, I'm out like a light. Done. Be acting like I'm dead. All right, I'm gonna go with 45 because y'all being silent, but it's okay. I'm gonna just go with 45. Hi.
Hi. Hi, everyone.
Jan's here.
Jan is here. Jan made mac and cheese as soon as she got home.
What brand?
Velveeta. The
Okay.
only way to go.
Okay, Kraft is.
Ass.
Are you still reading Plain Bad Heroines?
Yeah. I started it yesterday. What do you
I
mean?
know, but you read like 1,000 pages a day.
Oh my god, no. I do want to finish it. Like, I want to, hardcore binge it tomorrow for
Mm-hmm.
Sapphicathon, though. But I brought it to work, and I'm 115 pages in. Have you read it?
No, I haven't.
Oh. It's
What
really
is it about?
It's like dark academia. It's classified as horror. It's classified as horror, but like I haven't heard a single person say it's scary at all.
Mm-mm.
I guess like people get attacked by bees, like vicious
Oh,
ass.
that's horrifying. That is horrifying. That's my worst nightmare.
So that's the horror of it, I guess. But
Yeah.
I don't know. But there's like two timelines, and there's like actresses in Hollywood and
Oh,
a shut
that,
down school. I know. I wasn't. I was confused. I don't know.
that's weird. Okay. Hello, joining late. Read about 10 pages of The Fever King. Nice. Hi, coming in from another sprint, trying to finish Memoirs of a Geisha. Interesting. I know there's like other people. I know Sarah sprints are about to start too. And then Aaron from Booked and Busy sprinting too.
Jeez.
I know. I just had to pick a night. I didn't even look at who was sprinting because I was like, everybody sprints every day.
Yeah, I never. I'm so inconsiderate when it comes to that. I'm just like, it's the first of the month. I'm sprinting. I don't care.
Jan
Oh,
Agaton.
yep, Jan Agaton. Why aren't our names up here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
They go away when the comments are up there. Have you never noticed that?
no, I guess not.
Yeah, when you put the comment, it goes
Oh,
away. I don't know why. It's kind of stupid. I read 44 pages of it.
you finished Brother already?
Yeah, I finished Brother this morning.
Wow.
I almost finished it last night, but I fell asleep in the last like 45 minutes.
What'd you give it?
4 stars. I liked it, but the beginning, like 60-70% was slower than I thought. But I think it was like purposeful and it made sense for like how the ending was. And it was just less gory than people said it was gonna be, but it was still good. Just people like even in Gabby Reed's like Goodreads review, she's like, this is one of the goriest books that I've ever read. And I was like, where?
But she's read The Troop.
Like, okay, sure, like people do maybe get dismembered, but like it wasn't in that much gory detail, and it was only like once,
Maybe get dismembered.
like after their death, because it's about a cannibalistic family,
Mm-hmm.
so they gotta chop them up.
Have you read A Certain Hunger? You gotta read A Certain Hunger.
No, I haven't. Okay, I'll read it. But in my little sections I read, there was fat phobia and domestic abuse. So
Good. Love that.
I was like, oh, and there was this one
The
part.
eyebrow thing. You did the eyebrow thing.
I
You
know.
did the eyebrow.
Ashley is so sweet.
Oh,
Okay,
cutie.
so you see
Why the
this?
hell are you reading it, first of all?
There's a summer-long readathon happening for 3 months, so it's only like 10 to 13 pages a day. And so when I saw it broken down like that, I was like, if I don't read it now, I'm probably not gonna read it until I'm like 60. So, but you see this? So this whole section, like these 2 paragraphs, and then all the way down this page to like this paragraph is all Stephen King describing the insides of someone's medicine cabinet. I was like, Stephen.
Oh, jeez.
No, he was like, on the top shelf, there is, I don't even know how to say this, Anacin, Excedrin PM, Contact, Glucin, Tylenol, a large blue jar of Vicks, looking like a bit of brooding deep twilight under glass. There's a bottle of Vivarin, a bottle of, I can't even say
My
it. But like,
God.
it goes on for like, that was literally one sentence. And it goes on for like this small ass font for like over a page.
Jesus
I was
Christ.
like,
Are you reading it with
Stephen.
the audio?
Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine reading this without not have seen the movies. Like I think if I didn't see the movies, I would be so confused because it mostly in the beginning of the book, it's mostly like the adults. We see them as adults, and so like
I've
there's
never
no
seen
you've never seen it?
it. Not yet, no.
Well, in the first movie, it's them as kids, and in the second movie, it's them as adults.
Mm.
But in this book, I heard it's kind of reversed. So, like in the beginning, it's mostly them as adults, and then the back half, it's mostly them as kids. But like they'll bring up people with no context at all. And I feel like if I didn't know, like, oh, this person's important, then I wouldn't keep track of the people in my head
Jeez.
because there's just so many people. I'll be like, oh my god, I know who that is from the movies. But if I didn't know that, I would be like, this person's unimportant, and they would literally just disappear from my mind.
I feel that. Have you ever read Stephen King, like other ones?
Yeah, I've read Pet Cemetery, which was okay. It was just okay. Oh my
That's
god,
one of them.
he's here.
That's one of them that I want to
He's
play.
definitely drunk.
Hello.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It's okay. I will be there soon.
Listen, the fact that today, I don't even know where I am or how I got home. The fact that today was the last day of school, I cried at graduation. I have the same kids next year, and I cried.
I'm
Like,
surprised you were able to click on the link and navigate.
I had 3 like margaritas this big and
Yeah.
2 tequila shots.
Are you sure you want to be on the internet right now?
You look
I wasn't
so
for my
lit.
boss like this, so I think I'm okay.
I mean, I guess it's not your channel.
You look so good.
You do look good.
Thanks. I kept being like self-conscious because I'm like, oh, my boobs look like really big in this dress. And
Yeah.
I'm a child's graduation, so
Yeah, last
Right.
night you were like, oh, I don't have plans for Friday night either. And I was like, didn't you just tell me you were going to go drinking with your coworkers?
yeah, I forgot. And I was like getting all my stuff, and my coworker's like, oh, you're gonna come, like I'll drive you home. I was like, oh, okay. I didn't pay for a lick of alcohol tonight, so
Damn.
my coworker, I got there, my coworker was like, all right, Camila, what are you drinking tonight? And I said, oh, let me go look at the menu. I have not had a sip of water today.
Drink water, Cammy.
Not a sip today, girl.
I haven't had a sip.
Go get
I drank
some water.
today at our reception. I drank a Capri Sun. I said,
Dude.
water?
I love
Not for me. Me too. I love Capri Sun. It was a fruit punch flavor.
Pacific Cooler all the way.
Honestly, I just picked the one that had my favorite Paw Patrol character on it.
Oh my god, this is fucking light.
Yeah, get some water. Look, everybody wants you to drink water.
Wow.
They're gonna bully you in the comments.
Hold on.
I haven't watched them yet. Netflix. Oh, I was saying that I read Pet Cemetery, which was okay, and I read Carrie. Carrie was. I think I rated it less than Pet Cemetery, but I think I just rated Pet Cemetery high because everybody loves Pet Cemetery.
I only want to read. I read The Shining. That's the only one I've read. I want to read Pet Cemetery and I want to read Misery, and then maybe one more. Oh,
I want to read Gerald's Game.
Who was telling me to watch that movie?
I want to see the movie too, but I bought the book from the used bookstore.
Oh.
And I want to read The Shining. I own The Shining. Oh, and I want to read what's that one? What is it called?
The Institute.
That one I've heard really good things about.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Huh?
Salem's Lot is the one I want to read.
Oh yeah, you're right. That one's the other one. Because
I love that movie. I haven't read the book, but
I feel like I don't know why I feel like there's rats in there.
I don't know. I just know there's a rat on the If It Bleeds cover, and I'm not reading that one.
Your 3-year-old
Salem's Lot is all vampires, so.
Yeah. Full glam at the kids' graduation. No shame. Yep.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Cammy, guess what I'm gonna start?
Zodiac Academy.
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
Because I started this earlier because I finished butter this morning and my brain just can't do it. So I was like,
I literally, oh my god, look at the.
Cammy, please get your feet off the camera.
I don't want to show my feet. Hold on.
You're gonna see this when you're sober and you're gonna regret your decision.
No, I don't want to show my feet. I have like a. Okay, I was in the church because I work at
Cammy,
a
please
Catholic
don't flash
school.
us.
Look at this bug bite. I have them all over my itches. Let me scratch real quick.
Last time Cammy was drunk on my channel, she twerked.
I did.
Oh my gosh. Oh, look at me. You see like this little mark? It looks kind of drippy, right?
I'm drippy.
Is that a tattoo?
No, that was hot oil from work splattered on me. That's why it's drippy, because that's how the oil landed. And it burnt me yesterday. And then the other day, I literally like punched on. I didn't punch, but like my hand was like this, and it like went into a wire shelf, but the end of it is not finished. So like the wires just poke out.
Oh yeah.
And it went, and then the next day this happens, and then I got hot water all on my hand too. I was like, I'm just clumsy. I think that's what it is.
Oh no.
So good. I know. I've heard that it's good, so that's why I also bought the book. I know.
I have them. I don't know what happened. I have them all down my thigh because. So I work at a Catholic school, and like we were in church. I'm like, why am I the only person scratching my body? And I freaking have bug bites all down my legs. It's horrible.
It's horrible.
I was the only one bitten.
Oh, that's weird. They loved you.
You got good blood.
Yeah.
What's y'all's favorite Robin Williams movie?
The Dead Poet Society.
Yes,
I
same.
haven't seen that. I think I haven't seen that many Robin Williams movies. I think I like, because when I was a kid, I used to watch a lot. You know that RV movie? The RV movie was so funny. I liked that movie as a kid.
What's happening?
It's past my fingertips.
Cammy!
Jesus. Oh! Oh my god.
Oh, Cammy.
The chaos.
Literally, before y'all got here, I was like, hey, so what do I talk about? And now Cammy's here, and I'm just like, what is going on?
Listen, my principal has worn things shorter than what I've worn, so
I
he
mean,
literally sing a song that says, "All are welcome in this place, except God's good grace. All are welcome, all belong. We accept everybody."
I mean, y'all are just progressive. I love it. Respect.
I'm just out here eating.
What are you eating, Lumpia?
No. With a fork, mac and cheese, Velveeta. It was such perfect timing because I was like, because I checked the live on YouTube as I was leaving for work, and I was like, perfect. She's starting a sprint. When I get home, I'm making mac and cheese instantly.
Today,
Oh my gosh, Cammy.
Today, so like the assistant in the other kindergarten classroom was like, "You're so beautiful." I was like, "Girl, you're way too drunk. You should not be doing that." She literally invited me to move in with her.
Oh no, Dan didn't even see what you did.
Oh
She
yeah.
was like, "You're so beautiful."
Who did that?
I was like, "Oh, girl."
Who did that?
The assistant in the other classroom, the other teacher.
Ew.
I was like, "Oh, girl." Her husband was there, and I was like, "Oh."
Husband too.
She was like, "You're like 10." I was like, "Oh." I mean,
Cute.
I mean, at least you were complimented. Are your eyes open or closed, Cammy?
Did it just freeze? I'm confused.
No,
Oh my god, Aladdin! I forgot about Aladdin.
my eyes closed for like 2 minutes.
I saw them. I was like, Cammy, why are you just staring like this?
I thought you froze, dude.
No.
But look, I'm officially 10% in.
Are
That's
you liking it?
good.
Ah! No, I'm wearing white, bitches.
Oh my god, this live show just went from 0 to 10,000. I'm liking it. It's just Steven's writing is just interesting. I was showing Jan earlier that this whole page, like this, and then down here to this end of this paragraph is all just him describing the medicines in someone's medicine cabinet.
Why the fuck do I care?
Excuse me.
Take the pill and move on.
That's why I'm like, pop some pills. Like, well, I guess it's because you know that character is his name Eddie. Eddie, you know, in the movies, like his mom is like pushes like all the medical things on him. And so it's talking about how it carried into his adulthood, I guess, and how he has all these medicines because of his mom.
Oh, did you already like read the children part where they're children?
No, it doesn't even, it's not even like that. It's like mostly the beginning part is them as adults and the end part is them as kids for the most part with like flashbacks kind of it like it's all like chopped up. Like it's not like just one and then the other.
That's weird. Excuse me. That's weird.
I know. I was like, I couldn't imagine reading this and then not having the context of the movies.
Yeah, because I thought it was like two parts. Like
that's what I thought too, but it's not. Like most of what I've read has been them as adults, except for like one scene as them as kids, like one kid scene.
I just bit my tongue.
Who's talking about? Who are you thinking about?
You.
Oh, I was talking shit on you, I guess.
I'm thinking about your clip of your ass that you almost put in your vlog.
Oh my god! Did you see that story? My close friend story.
When today?
No.
No, then I didn't see it.
It was like last week.
Yeah, so I was on sprints with Jan and Sarah, like private sprints, and I forgot I was filming, and I don't like to wear pants, so I forgot my camera was filming, and I literally bent down in front of the camera, and it's just ass.
I mean, at least you could just edit it out. It's not like you were live. That would have been.
No, but it was B-roll, so she almost just like sped it up and left it in there.
I was just gonna like speed it up, and then I was like, "What is that?" And so I like went,
and then this bitch goes. She's like covering it. She's like filming and covering it on her screen, and like she's covering, in iMovie the big screen, but she didn't cover the like clips at the bottom, so you could still see it in her story.
Me and my granny panties.
Oh my god! At least it's just on your close friends. At least then.
Well, because I like to wear those like really high waisted, like the 80s style like bikinis, for example. That's like the kind of underwear I like to wear, unless I'm wearing something that will like show. Then I'll wear my thongs, but like that's what I was wearing, and so obviously you see it. My butt is cute. I'm not gonna lie, but like I don't want everyone on YouTube to see that.
I cannot be sober for this conversation.
I mean, I'm not sober, so Deja, get a little shotty shot. In Canada. You live in Canada, so.
Or a naughty knot, because.
She lives in Canada. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I have two houses, a North Carolina house and a Canadian house. And they're duplicate houses, so they look exactly the same, so you never know
exactly
where it's when I'm at.
Exactly.
Gotta avoid all those stalkers.
No, for real. For real.
For real.
You know, I don't wear granny panties.
When I have my period, I do.
No, I'm just like a thong person.
Because sometimes, you get that squirt, and you're like, oh.
That does not occur to me.
What is a squirt?
Of blood.
Oh, no.
Not of, like, anything else.
Oh, no. My computer's acting whack now. I don't know what it is, but lately, like in the past, like 6 months when I go live for a long time, like
no one's commented. Everyone's just like.
Everyone's like, these unhinged.
Haven't left.
Okay, well, since no one's commenting, I'm gonna take my Instagram photo, and y'all are gonna be in it. Hold on, let me full screen your faces. Okay. The Aladdin comments. Just chilling.
Oh, let me put it away.
Okay.
It's not even going because my computer's acting slow. Okay, there it goes.
Fuck. Okay.
Cammy, there's truly nothing to say to this.
Oh,
I'm
man.
sorry. Listen, I told my coworkers, like, do not let me take shots.
Oh, Cammy.
Do you know what I did? I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I walked myself over to the bar. I didn't go to the bathroom.
The ones without the comment, Cammy's tongue is halfway out.
Wow. Wow.
Hey guys, look at this picture of me. This is me when I was a kid and I had cornrows. Let me make me big.
Oh,
God.
The teeth were snaggly.
you
We're
look
getting
cute.
gnarly.
Nanny McPhee looking ass.
And then look at who is this? Like this is the same person.
You look so
I
cute.
seriously thought that was me for a second. Remember we
No. And then who is this? Like all three of those are different
Ooh.
people. I don't know who either of them are. But you
I
know
see
what?
4 of you, to be honest.
I wish that I could be this tan again. I need to go outside.
I'm going to the beach on Wednesday.
I know I wasn't.
Because I don't, that's a, like, my kids are gone. I go into work till 12 on Monday and Tuesday, but I'm just cleaning my room. And I'm going to listen to my Zodiac Academy
Audiobook?
full audio, full blast.
Oh, you're not gonna put in AirPods or headphones?
No. Well, I listen at 3 times speed, so I don't think anyone will understand.
Oh, that's true. I feel like when it's that fast, I normally need to have my it inside my ear or really, really loud. So that makes sense.
Well, I can only do 3 times if I'm also following along. I also forgot I was live. I thought I was just watching you two. I totally forgot my screen was even there.
Oh, my foot fell asleep. Oh my god.
But I don't know. I didn't even know that I bought the audio for this.
Oh,
I have it.
I'm gonna start it at the end of this month. I think I'm gonna combine my books that your friends say are your vibes vlog. I still don't know what to call that. And Strange-a-thon.
You need to sit down.
Oh, I'm excited for Strange-a-thon. It's just like, so for my TBR, I have, besides for my readathons, I really have like 4 books that I'm supposed to read, but 2 of them don't have audio, and I have been reading books with no audio, so like I need an audiobook right now. And the only ones left are Jade City and Little Women, and I don't want to read either of those right now.
I really want to read Jade City eventually. Like,
I
that's the
do
only
too.
sci-fi I'm interested in.
It's not sci-fi, it's fantasy.
I thought it was sci-fi fantasy.
Oh, maybe. I never heard that. I just heard
sci-fi
that.
fantasy.
Is it?
You know what?
Let me see.
I really hate. I feel like sci-fi and fantasy are 2 different. Sorry, I need to take my bra off. My boobs.
I hate when they do sci-fi fantasy because it doesn't make no sense. Let me see. No one. I guess it says on Goodreads it says 4,802 users marked it as fantasy, and then only 165 marked it as sci-fi.
Okay.
Let me look in here.
Well, either way, I want to read it. Okay, Cammy.
I could have totally gone braless, but
for free, Cammy. Just make a OnlyFans.
Someone literally asked me to do that yesterday, not on Thursday on my live. They were like, "Where's your OnlyFans at?"
No, yeah. I've had my friends tell me that I should make OnlyFans, and I'm like.
And then he called me Ling Ling. I was at the bottom screen and he was like, "What are all your OnlyFans? I want bottom screen first, and then I want the rest of yours too." And then he was like, "Ling Ling, look at the camera." And I was like,
"Wait, why did I think I was Ling Ling?"
Why would you?
At bottom screen, and I was at the bottom screen.
I was like, "Oh, not this cute nickname."
No, it was racist, is what it was.
I don't know.
Okay, wait, listen. In Jade City, you know, sometimes in books it has like the genres. It says vendetta fiction as the first thing, families fiction, magic fiction. Then it says fiction, fantasy, epic, fiction, fantasy, general, fiction, action and adventure.
Jesus.
So
Nice.
It says something, nothing sci-fi.
It reminds me of Remember, the 24th of November.
What are you talking about? Are you okay?
You know that movie V
No.
for Vendetta?
Oh,
No, but I've heard of it. I've just never seen it.
I'm so glad Cammy's here. Like, I'm so glad you're not schlumped.
No. I was partying.
What's Strange-a-thon?
Strange-a-thon is my book club, Stacks of Strange. We started this thing last year where every June, instead of doing like a book club pick, we do a little readathon. So let me look at the date. It's like I think it's the 20th. Let me
The
see.
26th.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's the 20th to the 26th. And I talk about it in my June TBR, all of the prompts. But for that one, I don't really have that many books that I'm reading. Only 3, but 2 of them, one of them's like 60 pages, and the other one is You've Lost a Lot of Blood, which is like 100 pages.
Oh yes. I have a graphic novel that fits like half the prompts. Coven.
Coven. Who's that by?
I don't know, but I have an arc of it, so I'm just gonna knock out 3 prompts from there, and then do my Your Vibes vlog, which is the Atlas 6, Zodiac Academy, and Kingdom of the Wicked. So
I could technically do it all with 2 books, but I want to read You've Lost a Lot of Blood, so I put it for the LGBTQ plus rep, but I could do Feed by Evada Vice for that one, but I want an excuse to read You've Lost a Lot of Blood.
it's also a strange cover.
That's true, but I put What Moves the Dead because it has a rat on it.
What Moves the Dead? I thought it was a rabbit.
Is it? I thought it was a rat.
I think it's a rabbit.
Oh, you're probably right. I've just never really looked at it that close.
Yep, it's a rabbit.
Okay, well they're both rodents, so close enough.
But rabbits are better. Wait, there might be is that like a skeleton of a rat?
I think, or it could be
There's a
another
tail.
rabbit.
There was a tail on that bitch. It might be another rabbit.
But that's a strange cover regardless.
Yeah, true. What is that about? I've never read T. Kingfisher.
I just have an arc of it, and we read another T. Kingfisher, and I thought it was okay, and I want to try another T. Kingfisher. Apparently, it's a retelling of the fall of the House of Usher, and it's set in 1890.
Ooh, I love that book.
What is the House of Usher?
It's by Edgar Allan Poe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And I like it too because I like Edgar Allan Poe. And it takes place in 1890. It says that it follows a retired soldier who gets like a letter saying that his childhood friend is dying. So they race to their home of the Ushers in the remote countryside of Ruritarian. I can't say that. And it says that there's fungal growths and possessed wildlife surrounding a dark pulsing lake. And there's like the girl who's dying sleepwalks and speaks in strange voices at night.
Oh,
and her brother is consumed by a mysterious malady of the nerves.
Malady?
Malady? I don't know.
Malady? Malady?
I don't know. Let me leave.
This is the freaking royal
Not
era.
that camera. Not that
What is
malady?
Nettle and Bone about? I'm gonna look it up right now.
I don't know, but I'm excited about this one because it seems much more horror than fantasy. And her other one I thought was going to be horror because Jan embarrassed me. So
I was trying to show us a book cover. You're like, I'm excited about this one. I was like,
no, I'm excited about What Moves the Dead because it seems more horror than fantasy. And her other one that we read for the book club seemed more. I thought it was going to be horror, but it turned out to be more fantasy than horror. There was like one good horror scene and like that was it. And then after that, it was just like made no sense. I was like, there's otters.
Oh,
you know, we did an entire sea otter unit in kindergarten.
Do you hear my dog?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I think my
Nettle and Bone has a chicken possessed by a demon.
What?
Mara is joined by the Grave Witch, a reluctant fairy godmother, a strapping former knight, and a chicken possessed by a demon. Bruh. I'm interested.
Oh my gosh. If y'all hear my parents, I'm sorry. They just got home. That's why my dog was barking because my dad purposely was banging his feet on the porch to make him bark. Because my parents are rude. I don't know.
I told Joey that Cammie sloshed, and he's like, "No fucking way. What channel is it on?"
Not what channel.
I gotta make sure my titties don't come out. That's what I gotta make sure of.
Yeah.
We are not at OnlyFans here. You can't see this for free. I'm sorry.
No.
Oh man, oh man. What are your art? Oh, I'm guessing you're not reading, Cammie.
I can't even see the words on the screen. I don't know what that says on the bottom.
Dude, I need to get on Cammie. I need to get on half of Cammie's level, and I'll be happy.
So when I walked into the place how we were eating dinner, my coworker was like, "Oh, they had like the mason jar margaritas, and then they had like the big margaritas that are like this." And he was buying, and I was like, "Oh, I'll get the little one because it was cheaper." And he was like, "No." And I said, "Okay."
I love margaritas. Corona-ritas? Have y'all
It
ever-
was a strawberry basil. It was so good.
Oh, that sounds kind of good.
It was so good. It was like juice, and then they put basil in it. Like, oh my god, it was amazing. It sounds weird, but
No, it sounds bougie.
it was so good. I didn't pay for
Put
it.
a little basil.
I literally left. I couldn't put my debit card, and my coworker's like, "I'm gonna pay for you, girl." That's how she said it too.
Oh my god.
She made friends with someone at the bar, and he was like, "Oh, you know what? I'm gonna buy y'all shots." And I was like, and he was like old, you know. He was like old. He had a wedding ring on, so that's what like, you know, kept me away. But I was like, you know, I could. He was like, I make $250K a year. I was like,
oh my god.
Forget your wife.
Hide your kids
Yeah,
out
like-
your life. Cammie's in the house.
She was like, my coworker's like, you know, she's beautiful. And he was like, yeah, she's so pretty. And she's like, she is.
She's a 10. And then
And he was like, okay.
was that the same person with the
So we were talking, like, my coworker has
okay,
kids,
we're
and she's
not
like, I have 2 young adults as children. One of her kids is 23, and the other one's like, I don't know how old he is. And then she was like, oh, but this one's like, you know, she's like 20. I was like, I'm not 20. I could drink legally. So don't say I'm 20. And then they were talking about kids going to college. She was like, yeah, I dropped out of college. And then he was like, so did I. But then I ended up finding a job that I could make $250K a year, but that's like super hard to do nowadays. And so I was like, yeah. He was like, why aren't you talking more? I was like, honestly, I'm really drunk. I don't know what's going to come out of my mouth. So
I love the thigh slaps. It really emphasizes your emotion.
I said to him, I was like, you know, I could say anything to you, and I honestly don't know what it would be. And he was like, oh, okay, I feel that. I was like,
Shout out to
let's
him.
go to the bathroom.
There's this one guy.
Now let's go to the bathroom. Cammie.
What?
She said, let's go to the bathroom. Lord.
I didn't say that to him. I was like, oh.
Unfortunate because you wore the shorts underneath the dress.
I did. I have my period. Oh, you know.
Oh.
The whispering is really good.
There could be no peen and bean, but there could be peen and mouth.
Okay.
Not Deja having a private
You don't
one.
have to private this. I don't care.
Okay, but Deja care. You've privated the one. Oh no,
I know I'm not private. I'm gonna just let Cammie talk and I'm gonna say nothing.
I don't care.
I'm not privating it because I private every single one and then my channel looks dead. I'm not privating this one. No.
You're good. You're good. You're good, girl. You're good.
I'm sorry. I think I just got a check in the mail. My mom said that I got a piece of mail and she thinks it's my check.
From YouTube?
Because I helped. I was a precinct official for the voting in my county, and I get $300 for that day.
Cammie's still going. Oh shit.
Yeah. So I've been waiting. I set up direct deposit though. So I was like, when is my money coming? Y'all sent an email on June 1st saying that it could be deposited as soon as the 2nd. It's the 10th. Where is my money? Because how am I supposed to buy books if I have no money?
Dude,
I got $400 today
I
in
have
Amazon gift cards.
$200 in my freaking account.
No, this is $400 in Amazon gift cards.
Would you say, Jen?
I have $200 in my account.
No, I have $400 in Amazon gift cards.
And I owe my mom $1,359. Oh, not the juggle jiggle.
You know what? Just take all these clips, Jan, capture them, and then make an OnlyFans of Cammy.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Dude, we could make so many Cammy memes. Cammemes. Cammemes.
Yeah, apparently, to sign up for OnlyFans is like really hard because you have to like prove your identity or whatever.
Yeah, because ever since Bella, what's her name, Thorne, did that whatever she did on her OnlyFans, it's really hard to now make money off of OnlyFans.
YouTube hasn't paid me since April because I haven't hit the threshold, but about time. I think I have at this point because in YouTube Studio.
That's what happened to me too. Is I was like almost at 100, like because I've never gotten a paycheck from YouTube because I'm too inconsistent. But then I'm almost at the 100, and then it says that I've made money since that because it's been like $90 or whatever for since like January. I was like, it says in YouTube Studio I've
Did
made.
you do the January book tag?
Yeah. Where's that? I still have to watch so many of those. It's okay. It's okay. There's always next year, and you're gonna be the.
What happens if I just do it in June?
You could do the January, Juniary.
Yeah. Do it.
I'm sorry. I apologize to everyone who is in this live. May.
Jesus Christ. But yeah, AdSense is like rigged or something.
I don't know what's going on, but I want my $300, and I think I'm just gonna spend the whole thing on books because that's what I want to do with my life.
Treat yourself.
That's what I'm saying. No, at my job now, my new job, I make like a good amount of money because I make $15 an hour.
Nice.
And they have me working. One week they had me. Last week they made me work 40 hours.
Bruh, that's a lot.
I worked 39.99 hours. I did not even hit 40. 39.99. So this next paycheck next week, that shit is gonna be overflowing. Okay, this first paycheck.
Hey,
Cameron, are you dead?
Yo.
My first paycheck.
I'm listening.
My first paycheck, I worked 27 hours both weeks, like 27.5 or something, both weeks, and it was a $700 paycheck.
Jeez.
And so then I'm like, last week I worked 40 hours. This week I work like almost 30. So I'm like, this next paycheck, and I worked Memorial Day. That's time and a half.
See, I can't even complain. I work 20 hours though, but like I'm gonna get a raise next month too. And like to get paid to just read and help people print shit out, like I can't complain.
No, you definitely can't, because my job,
I get paid $16.72, and my manager said I'll get over a quarter of a raise. So.
That's nice. 25 cents.
That is nice. Look at you. You have bills. What do I have?
True. I have many bills. I have bills I can't afford even with all that. So.
Yeah.
I had
insane.
Even
and
when
I had nothing.
I had 4 fucking streams of income and I still couldn't afford bills. I hate Illinois. You know, Joey showed me this map that was like California and Illinois were the only like gas prices in yellow, which means like the highest. So like we're right up there with fucking California. Bruh, why do I live here?
That's crazy. No, I have nothing because I'm just here. I have no deal.
That's like the best time. I used to like in college when I like just made my money and I just didn't have anything to pay for.
That's so nice.
But I used to get drunk. I would go to Barnes and Noble and buy books.
That's a vlog right there.
What am I in the mood for?
I
have so many books.
Save money though. I'm trying to save money, but that's why I also donate my plasma. So that's what I be using to pay for everything, and all my other money from my actual paycheck just stays in my account and like doesn't move now.
Sometimes I'm like, should I donate my eggs? Because you can get big.
For real. I'm like, I don't need them. I don't want them.
You can
I
get a
know,
lot of
but
money from them.
okay, so I want to do that, but like apparently if you've been diagnosed with like anything, like anxiety, depression, you can't donate them.
I know there's a shit ton of like side effects too.
I'll just pretend like I'm not.
So. I wish I could just
What are they gonna say? Like, if I just don't give the doctors no, what are they gonna say? Oh, you can't donate.
I wish I could just give my sperm, you know? Like that's so much easier. Like
don't have
eggs,
to.
they have to like scrape it out of you and shit.
Listen,
Also, Deja,
Literally, I call it my blood money.
there's a look.
this girl from Dumb Blonde Book, she is so pretty.
Oh
I
yeah,
subscribed to her
Ashley.
channel.
Ashley's really pretty. What is that? Is that a
I
rope?
subscribed to her channel the other day. John, put the book down. 'Cause I'm talking.
Oh, across town, a scuttle.
She is so pretty. This girl.
I
What's her
agree.
name? Ashley. I
Ashley.
subscribed to her channel the other day. She's so pretty.
I know.
Girl.
I've been watching her since she started, but you know she like posted 2 videos and took a break. I'm not judging you, Ashley.
But listen, I don't posting.
know who
So,
posts.
like,
the only one who posts here is
she-
Dan.
I love her content. I was like, oh girl,
I know.
post more.
Yeah, I told her that we should sprint sometime.
Yes, I'll watch them. I promise
And-
I'm gonna be drunk.
You know whose DMs that I slid into? I slid into Rachel's DMs.
Who's Rachel? Raven Hair Reader? That's my girl. That's my
I
best
slid
friend.
into her DMs
I love her.
yesterday. Oh,
Don't you think she looks like Megan Fox?
Huh?
Don't you think she looks like Megan Fox?
No, she
Rachel?
does. Yeah.
I was like looking. We were talking about something. And I was like, oh, you look like Megan Fox. Please.
You just met Haley.
Have an Instagram.
I think she does because Haley posted her the other day on her story.
Ashley, is it Ruck? Is something? Yeah, Ruckman. Ashley Ruckman.
Wait, do you do music? Okay, I think I followed you. I'm not sure. Do you do musical theater?
She says WSU vocal performance.
We should be best friends because
Cammy,
Oh
you
my
can't have
God,
everyone
I'm
be your best friend. Let other people have best friends.
I can't help that people like me.
Let other people have best friends. Not everybody can be your best friend, Cammy.
Everyone's my best friend. Rihanna's my Jen's
Opera.
my best friend. You're my best friend. She's my best friend. Ashley.
He does opera. That's what it's
Wait, I love this because me too.
Cammy's a whole different bitch right now. Like, I don't know who this is. I cannot wait.
Veronica, open the door, please. Veronica, open the door. I'm sorry. I apologize for my birth. Listen.
What are you
me
eating?
too.
Captain Crunch? Oh, I was close.
That's one.
Oh shit! I was just joking. What?
This is the best Captain Crunch.
I've never had it. That looks good as hell though.
It's so good. The lady that was checking me out, she's like,
Looks
"Is
like I
that
have a
good?"
goatee.
She was like, "Is that good?" And I was like, she was like, "I tried the peanut butter." I was like, "Peanut butter? Forget peanut. Who peanut butter?"
Peanut.
I'm allergic to peanut butter.
Good.
So.
Cammy and I are gonna get drunk together in approximately a month and 5 days.
I can't wait.
I love it. I'm trying to
Deja,
get.
you should just hop on a flight to Chicago X with my jeans and my cardigan. Welcome to the land of Gen XS. Am I gonna finish?
Oh my god. I'm throwing up.
Honestly, I drank my margarita and I turned to my boss and I said, "Mary," that's my boss's name. I said, "I'm drunk."
I figured.
She just laughed and she was like, "You're my favorite." And I said, "That's right." Let me put my dress up. My titties are about to fall out.
Oh my god.
So Sarah and I were supposed to see each other last summer, but I'm trying to get her. She hasn't responded to me, but I don't know if she's ignoring me. Probably not. Just kidding.
Probably
But I'm trying to get her.
Manda.
Huh?
She's sprinting with Manda.
I texted her last night,
Oh.
but I'm like, girl got work. But I'm
Booktube
saying,
drama. You heard it here first.
huh?
I said booktube drama. You heard it here first.
But I'm trying to get her because she's like the closest person that I know to me.
She's
I
in
think,
Georgia.
yeah, Georgia's still.
Wait, is she in, maybe no, she's in South Carolina.
No, it's Georgia.
You're in South Carolina. You're in North Carolina.
No,
I'm
you
in
know,
North Carolina.
you know who is in North Carolina?
Lord.
You know who's in? He messaged me the other day. He's like,
yeah.
oh, wait, I can't say this on live. Never mind.
Just tell us later.
Let me put it in the private chat.
No, you
Can you
can't
even
even
type?
type. That's why I just. Oh my god. Oh.
No, but then Jayla, you know Jayla
Yep.
from Lala Loves Lit? Yeah, she was here for a little bit because her family lives here.
She's
But
like everywhere.
I know. She was here because her sister graduated from A&T, which is the biggest HBCU in the country.
Uh-oh, the little
Should I
notification.
put it in private? Oh,
Put in
good.
the chat.
I put it in the regular
Not
comments.
penis. Sorry. Penis? You told me this.
He was literally like, and he was he had it on, and he was like, "You like that?" I was like, "I guess."
I would have been like, that's fucking weird. Oh god, please, can we take a moment of silent reflection real quick? Like, I need a break.
Okay, that was our moment of silence. We're sprinting 8 minutes, okay?
That sounds good.
And Cammy can just, I don't know, live her life.
I need some milk.
Cammy will stay unmuted during this.
No, I'll mute myself. I can see the mute
I
button.
will mute her.
I can see the mute button.
But I like how like nobody's really left. They're just sitting here watching this chaos.
I like how Cammy's bangs are progressively getting less straight, like, as we go on.
You know what? I don't know what that is. I think I'm in the upside down.
Upside down.
Not upside down.
Did you watch the new season?
Of course I
Did
watched
you?
the new season.
Did you watch the new season?
Yes, I watched the new season.
That, you know, that kid, Dusty Buns.
Yeah.
the kid that plays- He's coming to New York City because he's gonna play the title role in Dear Evan Hansen.
Oh,
You know I'm gonna go to that.
that's
I love that little boy. Like he's my
sweet.
maybe I gave birth to him. You know, you never know.
Deja!
Cammy.
You just head like detached from her neck.
Do you ever have those dreams where you're like, you've had a child? What if that? You never had a dream like
nightmare
that?
is what it's called.
No.
You never had a dream where you're pregnant?
No.
I might have. No, maybe
have.
not. No.
I'm a
I don't think
child.
it's in
I
my.
have those dreams.
It's
And then I
not in
wake
my
up and I'm like,
ability.
did I have a baby?
I think I physically can't fathom it. I can't subconsciously fathom it.
That's like one of my greatest fears. Because you know that has to do with something growing inside of you.
Being pregnant, Cammy?
Oh God. Oh,
Cammy, what song would save you from Vecna?
I gotta think about that. That's a hard
I
question.
think mine right now. You know what? It
Oh,
probably
it's good.
mine
What's
would
God.
So Vecna is in Stranger Things. He's like this creature man.
That creature that Cammy showed me? Cammy, the
Yes,
one.
I showed it to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a
And
little bit hot, right?
he like he makes people like go into a daze and they die and their bodies contort and then
Like
Yeah.
everything goes inside of you. So like your eyes, like it's
they
like
roll back and then in real
from the
life they start to float up. They start to float up and then their bodies literally like crack and
They
like
contort, yeah.
dislocate. And then the way to save people from it is with a song, with music, like music that they like. Hi, Marcy.
Marcy in the house.
I love your photo.
I love Marcy.
Cammy is drunk, so
I'm getting there. I need to drink at least 3 more.
dang, you drank that
And
fast.
honestly, I have been able to take 7 shots and be fine.
I was not fine when I took 7 shots on my 23rd birthday of
I
Terramana.
poked myself in the eye. I had 2.
I woke up
With John.
naked on my bathroom floor.
Oh.
But it was my own bathroom. So.
The key is to drink a lot of... Today I didn't do that. That's the bad Cammy. I didn't drink a lot of water today. That's the key.
Yeah. But for me, I think a song that would save me from Vecna is anything Megan the
If I only could.
I think anything Megan Thee Stallion or Body by Summer Walker.
I think probably mine would be probably something by Taylor Swift.
Miss Independent by Neo would save me. Hey, that's Joey. Hi.
We were talking.
Yes, we were talking. Joe.
Joey, subscribe to me.
Yeah,
turn on notifications.
Bro, I can't fucking open this. It's a twist off too. I'm fucking.
Subscribe.
I have to think. That's hard.
Like it.
It could be a musical theater.
Hold on. I have to shut my blinds because now it's dark outside and I'm scared someone's stalking me through my window.
Oh, look. My windows are open. I change in front of this window all the time. I walk in my house full naked, right in front of this window.
Dude, I always get shit from people. Like, why are you just naked in front of your window? Like, I always just forget.
Listen,
it's not that. I'm just scared. Like, it's not like I'm scared that my neighbors are gonna see me. I'm scared that someone's like maliciously stalking me and like going to murder me through the window. Like, I'm scared I'm gonna look over and see freaking Michael Myers trying to stab me.
Same.
Well, Michael Myers wouldn't care if you're naked.
It's not the naked part. I just don't want to see Michael. I don't want to see Michael.
But honestly,
Michael can see me naked. I just
come to you even if the window is closed.
You know what?
Honestly, though,
Michael was a bad example because you know what? I love me, Michael. I don't know who, but I don't want a killer outside looking at me like, because I rather just me not see them and they just
I stay up too late. Got nothing in my brain. That's what people say. Ooh. That's what people say. Ooh. That's amazing.
I was trying to tell a story. No, I wasn't.
That's what people say.
Can I talk?
I muted her.
Oh shit. Okay, well, anyway. I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind. She's so oblivious. Bro, I fucking can't. I am gonna need help on July 15th when we get drunk.
No, they're not.
I muted you, Cammy. You're unmuted now. You were literally there like this.
Your tits were 2 centimeters from flying out.
Oh my gosh, we're sprinting in 1 minute. Okay.
Oh my god, I forgot these were sprints. I can't read.
We're sprinting for 35 minutes, I've decided, objectively. Actually, we're going to sprint for 40 minutes. So that way we'll come back at 30, right? Is that math? Yeah.
Okay.
I need to go get my check. That's what I need to do.
Get that bread.
Okay, but look at this. This ambience that I have. Look, it's cool.
Ew, did you just say ambience? You're canceled.
Ambiance? I say it both ways, but look, it's like, I can't even tell. It's like daytime. Hold on, it's loud. It's daytime, and then it rains, but then it gets like and then it turns into it turns into nighttime.
That's dope.
See, and then it's like the moon's out, and then it becomes daytime again. You see, it's like dusk.
Shameless plug to my book club, Full Moon.
But then it even rains. I like
you still have to be a guest, bro.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Sure. Maybe
you just don't want me to be a guest.
Listen, you have school and shit.
I do.
Also, you gotta update us on those months that you just disappeared because I
Oh,
needed.
I filmed it. I just need to edit it. I was gonna edit it today, but then I spent 2 hours taking Bookstagram pictures instead. So I'm gonna edit it tomorrow.
Oh, what? You explaining why you disappeared?
Oh no, on my what books I read. I thought that's what we were talking about.
No, I want to know why you disappeared, and I want to know.
Okay, I can tell you after.
If you're comfy,
I can tell you after.
because I'm just curious.
Okay, I'll tell you.
I'm a
After.
nosy bitch. Oh,
Okay,
are we?
I'll tell you after the live show.
Okay, I'm muting. Bye.
What?
We're doing a live sprint or a meeting sprint live, Cammy.
Cammy slumped.
For real. Did you see? I could put it at the bottom instead.
Yeah.
I just saw that on Sarah's stream, so I was like, how do you do that? Has it always been like that?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I've never used it. I've always wanted to, but I never.
I didn't know that. I was like, what is this? I thought it was new.
I like it better,
I kind of like it better too.
but I always forget to use it. Is Sarah still?
Yeah.
I read.
Dead.
Huh?
Cammy's like dead.
Dude, yeah. I saw it coming. Let's be real.
Oh yeah, I already knew.
I read like 14 pages.
Oh, I read like 19 to 20, but half the time I was trying to make I was trying to do adult things. Oh, what is that?
Actually, no. I read like 14 pages.
I was trying to do adult things on my computer, but my computer doesn't let me do anything while live streaming. So it just took forever. And then I was watching Sarah's live. What fell out of here? What is this?
Hi, Emily. Cammy zonked because she's drunk.
Oh, it's receipts. I was like, what is this? Because all I saw was this.
Oh.
So I was like, what is that? But it's my receipt.
I'm so excited. My birthday's in like less than a month.
Wow.
I can't wait to buy books.
Look at, I got my check.
Zion.
For literally one day.
What'd you have to do? Just like sit there and hand people ballots?
I didn't work at the ballot table. I worked at like the first table. But I could do the ballot table. I just prefer the other one. But basically, I just ask them their name and address. I find it in the book, take the little sticker off. Because it was a primaries, I had to confirm if they were like independent, if they wanted a Democratic or Republican ballot. And then I had to mark it on the sticker and stuff. And then if there was a problem, I sent them to the help table. But most of the time there wasn't. And then I just sent them behind me to the ballot table. And literally, because it was a primaries, it literally wasn't busy at all. The first one that I worked was the presidential election in 2020, and it still wasn't even that bad.
How many hours is that then?
It's long. It's long for us here at least. I had to get there at 5 something in the morning.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and then I left at like 8. But it wasn't that busy. Like I literally read on my Kindle.
Nice.
I was reading the second book in the Mindfuck series while I was sitting there.
Yes. Do you like it?
Yeah, of course I like it. But I've read only the first 2 still.
I liked the first one, the fourth one, and the fifth one.
The second one was good, but it wasn't good. It wasn't as good.
Yeah, that's the one with all the children talk. That's why I was like,
children?
I feel, wasn't there a girl who kept, or was that the third one?
Oh, there is a child in the second one.
Yeah, I was like, I just didn't care.
What I didn't like was in the second one how there's like that other serial killer, and like I feel like they're focused so much on the other serial killer, and like not like the actual plot of our story. I'm like, I don't care about him.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, I didn't really like the second one. The third one, I forgot about. I know the fourth one had a really messed up like penis scene with this guy named Kyle.
Oh no.
It was like a haunted house scene. Yeah.
Oh, I'm kind of excited.
Yeah.
Oh, hi Ella. I didn't even see your comments.
Oh, hi.
That's so sweet. I would just a tea, but I decided against it. Well, Cammy had a lot to drink.
Yeah, Cammy had 3.
She's at a bar, and she had some shots.
And yeah, two tequila shots. So this is my second Mike's, and I'm already feeling it.
Oh my gosh!
I drank it really fast, in my defense, and I haven't drank much. I'm already getting the Asian glow. I'm red.
Not the Asian glow.
That's what people call it. when Asians turn red when they drink?
I've
It's like
never heard that.
it's like the only times we blush. I'm not a lightweight per se, but I feel like I'm responding to Emily's comment.
I
I'm not
know.
a lightweight per se, but I'm like
You're also a small person.
I'm just a small person. And if I drink too fast, I could drink a lot if I pace myself, but no. And it depends on the drink too.
Yeah.
Anywho, I like wanted to read a lot, but I'm getting tired.
Well, because you had 2 Mike's Hearts in like 30 minutes.
Almost. But like it feels nice. Like I'm like content. I'm like very relaxed right now.
You know what you sound like? Okay, so in the house of oh, not y'all seeing my lamp. I don't want y'all to see
Why?
the little corner of my lamp because it's my lighting lamp. It actually changes color. Hold on, it's actually kind of cool. Hold on. But in The House Across the Lake by Riley Sager, the main character is an alcoholic. And no, it sounded like that because she would be like, I need a drink. Like she would have like a drinking schedule. So by the time that it was like nighttime, she would not be like too drunk or like too sober. And she would be like just perfectly like blissed out. And then she would drink more to go to sleep. And I was like, is she okay? No, she's not okay. But that's like kind of the point. But
Did you finish it?
Yeah, I finished it. See, look, I can make it change all these colors. There's like a whole color wheel.
That's so cool.
And then you can like, it's not the lamp, it's the light bulb, but
Oh, I was like, yeah, that looks straight out of Target because I used to have this.
it is a Target lamp.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm still recovering.
Is Mike's better than Smirnoff? I don't know. I've never had Smirnoff or any alcohol. No, I only have alcohol when I go to Canada.
I like the Smirnoff firecrackers, like those red, white, and blue ones. But I don't know. I'm a Mike's gal. Hi, Roger.
Hello. No, literally. Like, I think that's a reason that, I think that's a reason that a lot of people probably won't like this book because she's very unreliable due to her alcoholicness, and it's like a big, big part of the book. But I low-key think that's realistic because I think when you're an alcoholic, like that's like a big part of your life.
Yeah.
And she's literally sent there by her mom to like chill because she's just drinking all the time, and like she got fired from Broadway because she went to try and perform drunk. And so her mom sent her to the cabin, and so she is literally has nothing else to do. So she starts stalking her neighbors and drinking alcohol all the time.
Okay, spoilers.
That's not a spoiler.
I'm just kidding. I do love unreliable narrators.
Me too. I would say this one, if y'all have read I read all of Riley Sager's books. It's
Same.
like the vibes of Home Before Dark with like the house, but kind of like more cabiny, like The Last Time I Lied, and then with the unreliable narrator of Survive the Night.
Damn.
That's how I would describe it. I really liked it. It's my 3rd favorite by him.
He really said, mix it all together, you know.
Yeah. But one thing, like something that I didn't think I would like that he's teased in other books before, he did in this book. And I've heard people say it, and I feel like it's kind of a spoiler, but kind of not a spoiler. I don't know. I feel like I was still shook and quaking, even though I heard people talk about it. But something that he's teased in other books, specifically like his last 2, no, in Home Before Dark and Lock Every Door, he did in this book, like full on.
Okay. I love all his books. Well,
I'm like, should I take her out the stream? Like, should I remove her?
No, just keep her there.
Okay. I heard.
Is there a way to make her the smallest one though? Like, you know how there's different layouts? Oh.
I can make her the biggest one.
Oh my god.
What is this? Oh, it's the same thing. Yeah, I read all of his.
Now you should switch. I don't like.
Oh yeah, no, that's gross.
That's gross.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't like Survive the Night.
I liked it. I liked the ending. I guess the twist on like page 13 though.
I would say his 1, 2, and 3, so Final Girls, The Last Time I Lied, and Survive the Night are the more classic thrillers that he has, while Home Before Dark, Lock Every Door, and this one are more less traditional because they have at least tease of an element that I don't know if it's a spoiler. Like I need to wait till other people talk about it to decide if it's actually a spoiler or not.
What was your number one by him?
Home Before Dark.
Same.
It's Home Before Dark, The Last Time I Lied, The House Across the Lake, then probably I think either I don't know, Survive the Night and Final Girls. I think Survive the Night and then Final Girls and then Lock Every Door. Lock Every Door pissed me off.
Damn. I love the twist in Lock Every Door. I wish I read it physically though. I listened to it on audio.
No, Lock Every Door pissed me off because it was literally fine. And then at the end they tease a twist and then that twist is not the twist.
I think I forgot.
Well, they tease a twist and then it's not that twist. And I like that twist. I like this one too, but the fact that they tease it, I'd rather them have just not said anything because then it made me disappointed.
Was the tease involving that one guy?
No, it was involving some more like religious things.
I thought that was the twist.
No, the twist is not that. Let me put it in the private chat.
Yeah, I forgot everything because I think I ranked that second because I thought that was the twist. Hold on, I got it twisted. Because I did a Riley Sager vlog and I ranked it. I forgot my rank though, but I didn't like The Last Time I Lied.
I love that one.
I got pieced so badly. Tease twist. Wait, I totally missed that second part then.
Yes, that was the actual twist. The first one was just tease, and they were like, just kidding, it's this one. And I was like, that's still interesting. I wouldn't have guessed that. But you teased the other one and you literally stated it, and then I like that one. And so then now I'm tripped up and I'm pissed off.
Wait, now I gotta reread it physically because the audio fucked me up.
That's the actual thing. I read Survive the Night the minute it came out. I'm excited for the new one. I think so far the only ones I've read that's probably his two most popular. I feel like he has eras, and I'm excited to see what his next era is. Because if you look at his covers, Final Girls and The Last Time I Lied both have similar covers. Then Home Before Dark and Lock Every Door, similar covers. Survive the Night and this one, similar covers. So I'm excited because the first two are both more like cabin-y, like slasher-esque. And then the second two are more like gothic-y related to places. These two kind of don't go together besides the fact that they are like, I feel like in the other books, his narrators are not reliable. Like they're not super unreliable, you know?
Yeah.
But these, for both of Survive the Night and The Last Time, or The House Across the Lake, those two narrators are like, they're very much giving unreliable.
Yeah.
And so I feel like they all have like a sort of connection, like cabin-y slasher, gothic place, and then unreliable narrator. So I'm excited to see what his next era of covers and his next like string is gonna be.
True. I need to read a fast-paced thriller. I don't have any on my TBR this month though. FML. I really want to read The Lies I Tell. I just got it from Book of the Month.
I would say though that The House Across the Lake is his slowest, probably. It is his slowest because it's literally about a woman who is stalking her neighbors from across the lake. So a lot of it is her just like sitting and watching them and reporting and talking to them, and not reporting, but like reporting to us, like thinking.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't have any throat. Oh wait, I have More Than You'll Ever Know by Katie Gutierrez. Maybe I'll read that at some point.
Yeah, I got an arc of it.
Yeah, same. I heard it's good from my supervisor.
Oh, I meant The House Across the Lake.
Oh.
I got an arc.
Yeah. Emily.
Earlier in the sprint.
Nice.
I like the gothic setting.
Bartholomew is my future Frenchie's name.
That's so cute. The Bartholomew was mentioned in The House Across the Lake.
Oh, damn.
It has a very distinct like mention. I was like, okay, because
crossover Sweet Life on Hannah Montana. What's it called? That's So Sweet Life.
Because the main character, she's an actress on Broadway, and then her neighbors that she stalks, the woman is a famous model, and then the husband is like a tech guru, and so they all actually live in New York City, but like they're visiting, or like they have like houses at this lake too. So since they live in New York City, they talked about like the Bartholomew and stuff like that.
Hi.
Hello, Nina.
This is the comment I was laughing at. True.
I haven't read The Woman in the Window, but kinda, yeah, from what I've heard. But I think it's different in the way that it goes. Like, The Woman in the Window is very much like domestic thriller. This one starts domestic thriller and then goes completely off the rails, literally. That's why I can't decide if it's a spoiler or not. Like, because I feel like I don't normally like this in a thriller, so I feel like it's not like, I don't know how to explain it. Like saying something's a domestic thriller is not a spoiler, or saying something's a slasher is not a spoiler. So I don't know if this is a spoiler, but it's his only one that kind of did this. Besides Home Before Dark did it the most besides this one.
Yeah, The Woman in the Window has an alcoholic too, so
That makes sense. What do you recommend?
No.
Let me look at my Goodreads. I don't even, you say that and all book titles just fly out of my head instantaneously.
I mean, the basic answers would be No Exit, The Silent Patient.
That's The Silent Patient, no. What is your other genre that you read primarily? Because I feel like that can also change the answer.
My other genre? I mean,
No, this person.
Oh, I was like, thrillers aren't my other genre. I mean, my any genre.
No, like what genre do they mostly read? Because I feel like that can change the answer.
That's so true. That is so true.
Because that's what they do, right? Because, you know, I watch a lot of romance booktubers, and a lot of them read historicals. I don't like historicals, but people ask a lot, like, what's a historical for people who don't like historicals? And they're always like, what genre or what tropes do you read in contemporary romance?
Mm-hmm.
You read all romance? Have you read Verity?
Oh, yeah. Or
Verity?
Layla. My Lovely Wife. Good Night, Beautiful.
I beta read a Mutual's manuscript. Nice. You know what? It'd be like that. Don't film when you don't want to. The Woman in the Window is by A.J. Finn, who's controversial.
Ruth Ware, I've never read a Ruth Ware.
I don't like The Turn of the Key.
I have like all her books almost.
Maybe also The Hunting Wives is kind of not thriller, but also kind of. And there's like little romances, but it's mostly like suburban mom drama, kind of, with a little romance with a little bit of thriller. I feel like that one's pretty good. The Mindfuck series. How did we not think of that?
True. I miss reading thrillers like consistently.
Yes. Let me see what else I have on here.
I've been into like literary fiction a lot.
Oh no. I know like all your book club picks. I'm like, I don't even know any of these. That's what happens too. Like for Noelle, every time she posts her little book club for her Hot Girl Book Club, her little announcement, I'm like, what are these books? I'm like, I've never seen this in my entire life.
That's the point. We pick books that no one's ever heard of. So you've
but hers are like fantasy literary fiction, and I'm like, the fantasy throws me off.
I don't think I've ever done a thriller for my book club yet.
You should, and then you should have me.
That's so true. Okay. Next chunk. I'll have you.
Next chunk. I don't know, I've been saying that word a lot lately, but something about that word rubs me wrong. Chunk. Because
I don't like chunk in terms of like vomit. Because like I read Bud Not Buddy in like 4th grade with the class, and there was this one part where he was drinking like a 2-liter bottle of Coke, and then he like backwashed, and they were talking about the chunks of food in there, and ever since it freaking traumatized me. But wait, you have winter break in December, right? Maybe you'll be my December.
Yeah, I should be off basically all of December.
Okay, so maybe December.
But I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Because normally that's what happened this year. I was basically off for all of December, the whole month.
Okay. Sounds good. Might be December. Because August, I'm hosting my first readathon instead of doing a book club pick. And then because they're getting earlier and earlier, so I have to shift. So my August book would have to be September. It's a whole thing. So it wouldn't even be announced.
I know. I was like, this full moon date is going to catch up to you one day.
I know, and here we are. Here we are. Yeah, it's like I think I think in August it's like the 10th or something, and I'm like, oh, no one's gonna make it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I
Oh,
have.
I read In a Dark Dark Wood. That's true. I did read that. My bad.
Oh, you read Verity, you thought it was just okay. I'm sorry. I don't know. Verity is so bad that it's good. I don't even want to call it a guilty pleasure because I'm not guilty about it. I love Verity. It's it's literally like Love Island. I don't even like reality TV show, but something about Love Island, like it's not
Something about
good.
The Circle and Love Is Blind are the ones for me.
Love Island is not even it's good, but it's not good. And I don't know. And just eat it up. Like there's just something about it. And it's like with Verity too. There's just something about it that like it's not good, but it's not good.
I still need to read it. I read Layla.
I don't know. I haven't read
Very
Lady.
ever. But I want to watch The Ultimatum so badly. Sarah and I keep saying we're gonna watch it, but we keep pushing it off.
I need to fill my May wrap up I read. Yeah, I did my wrap up for March, April, May, and I did it Jan's way. But I didn't read any books in April, but I think it was still like 20 something books together. So the footage is like 60 minutes. It's like an hour long.
60
That's
minutes.
because I'm trying to do this thing, right, where I actually like describe the books.
Yeah, dude, same. I'm like, wait, maybe I should actually like do this.
Like I literally made a little Google like thing and I just went before I filmed the video because I always get caught up in the middle of the video and then I either look it up and then there's dead space for forever or I just don't look it up at all. But I always forget characters' names. So I literally went through the synopses and I was like, let me find the character names and put it in this little column so I have it.
Oh, hell no.
I haven't read a book in a while. I don't really read literary fiction.
Read Acts of Desperation.
You think I would like it?
Remember it popped up as your hot girl book pick on your
It
Instagram?
did, but that doesn't mean I would like it. That's a filter.
I think you would like it. I don't know. It's about a girl who like goes through a bunch of like toxic relationships, but she knows she's going into toxic relationships.
Okay.
She has this weird like infatuation with being mistreated.
So either I'm really gonna like this book or I'm really gonna dislike it.
Yeah, either gonna get pissed the frick off.
No, because either I'm gonna be like, yes, this is relatable, love it, or I'm gonna be like, no, this is calling me out too much, so I don't like it. It's
Yeah,
it was one of those.
I cried because it was calling me out too much. So I literally stopped.
It gets underlooked on BookTube. I don't think so. I think there's like a lot of booktubers who are like really famous who basically just read literary fiction. Like what's his name? I don't know his name, but he did a collab with Steph Bower or whatever, and he like
Jack Edwards.
Yeah, Jack Edwards. I feel like he reads so much literary fiction, and he's like one of the most popular people right now. Even though like those people are just like unattainable. Like I don't know how to describe it. Like at least Kayla from Books and Lala, like she's in the community. She watches other people in the community. She's active in it. While like not Jeff, Jack Edwards and Steph Bower, they like are not really like active in the community. They don't really watch people. They're more like even like their channel names are like just their names.
They're like, oh.
Not you. Okay. There you go.
Oh my god.
I didn't mean it like that. I just meant like I feel like Steph Bower, she also does like lifestyle content sometimes. I don't know. They're really popular and they do mostly book content, but I don't really feel like they're like booktubers.
Well, Jack Edwards was not a booktuber at first. That's why he has that other channel, and then he did Jack in the Books. And he just hit a freaking million.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why do I hear myself?
I kind of hear an echo too. Is Shay's the one who does like Vlogmas really well, but is that
I know multiple Shays, so I don't know which Shay that we're talking about, to be honest.
I forgot.
I love Verity. I'm sorry, but
I need to read it.
Hold on, let me catch up. Love Island is addicting. Yes. Now
Oh.
my friends buying 5 books on my B-Day Sunday. I'm crying. That one year that I got 50 books sent to me for my birthday for my wish list, I cried.
No.
I love Layla and Verity. Okay, so you know, right, Layla and Verity, right? You know how Layla is more paranormal than Verity?
Yes.
That's what I've heard.
Well, I've never read Verity, so.
But you know how Layla is paranormal. Verity is not paranormal at all.
Oh.
And Layla is paranormal.
Uh-huh.
So, like, is it a spoiler to say that?
I think so.
Is it? Because I've heard this and I've never read Layla. I've never read it.
Oh.
But
Well,
I know this.
You said that with like one of the books too. Oh, Comfort Me with Apples. And then Sarah was like, okay, spoiler. And I was like, Deja said.
I've never even read that book. That's what I'm saying is like I hear other people say stuff and that's what I try to determine because for me, like if there is something paranormal, I want to know.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's a spoiler for other people. Because it's kind of like trigger warnings. Some people like them, some people don't, and I don't know what to do.
I would say it's a spoiler if it's not in the synopsis.
Okay. But I've heard other people say this about other books.
Well, then other people are spoiling.
I agree with Love. I don't know what it is about Love Island.
I've never seen it.
But you know what? In this newest season, I'm mad because where is our square-headed, light-skinned villain?
Square-headed.
There's always a light-skinned man who causes uproar and brings down the entire villa. Toby last season had me in a chokehold because I was like, Toby, you're driving me up the wall. Tell me why. He was with this one girl. I was literally describing this to my mom. He was with this one girl. They were really close, like good friends at least. And then they were like kind of being romantic. Like they were like the first pairing, like in the first thing, because they were originally in the villa, like some of the first people. Then right, he decides that he's interested in this other girl, goes behind this other girl's back, kisses her, and then the other girl that he was with asks directly, "Did you kiss this girl last night?" And he said no. And he did. He lied to her face. That pissed me off. But then I was like, okay, whatever. So he got with this other girl that he kissed. And him and the first girl eventually, I'm gonna just call them girl 1 and girl 2 for now. Girl 1, because there's more girls that come into the picture. So I have to girl 1 was okay. Like they eventually became friends, Toby and girl 1, but he was with girl 2, and him and girl 2 were together for so long, right? We thought they were endgame, okay? And then all of a sudden, girl 3 comes into the villa, and then Toby's like, "Oh my god, girl 3." Even though he's been with girl 2 this whole like half the season at this point, but he's like, "Girl 3, oh my god."
Oh my god.
And then he literally tells girl 2, he's like, "I don't want to be with you anymore because I want to be with girl 3 now." And then he's with girl 3 for like 2 days, and they do like their mid-season mix-up where they take like the boys and the girls and they separate them into different villas, and then they like add in people. I don't know, it's hard to explain, but like they split them up and then give them new love interests to see if they're gonna stay with their original person or get with this person.
Ultimatum. Literally,
it's like the guys go to a different villa and they get new girls, and the girls have new guys come into the villa, and then they're like at the end of like the week, you can either decide to stay with your person that you were with in the original villa, or you can couple up with a new person. But then if both people don't decide to couple up with each other or stay coupled up, then one person gets left in the dust.
Another one bites dust.
Okay, so then when that happened, they were only there for 2, because she was only with him for 2 days, him and girl 3. So then he goes to this other villa and gets with girl 4. And I was like, Toby, girl 4, really? You stabbed one girl in the back to get with girl 2. And then you stabbed 2 in the back.
Oh, good thing it was empty. Cammy's still fucking zonked.
You stabbed girl 2 in the back, even though you're with her for half a season to get with girl 3. And then you decide to get with girl 4, even though you just stabbed 2 people in the back to basically get to girl 3. And then he's with girl 4 in the new villa. And then after like a couple weeks, he's like, you know what? I want to be with girl 2 again.
Oh my god.
And then now him and girl 2 literally made it all the way to the end, and they're still together outside the villa now for like been a year. But I was like,
it sounds like me choosing outfits in the morning.
But the thing is, I was like, this is why I have me to chokehold. Nobody ever has done any shenanigans like that in that order, like stabbing so many people in the back with no care in the world. No care. The light skinn's do be crazy, but there's something about Toby. He just like, I was like,
Fucking
He
Toby.
had me in a chokehold. Anyways, wrap ups are annoying.
Yeah, I hated doing wrap-ups. That's why I started doing it my way.
Have you read? I've never even heard of this.
No, that's a classic.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah,
one.
I don't understand why people do the mid-year check-in in June. Halfway through the year is at the end of June, so you do it at the beginning of July. The math.
Yes.
Yeah, she's sleeping because she was drunk.
She's still drunk. Yeah. I want to try to wake her up.
I don't think so. I don't think you're gonna be able to do it.
Camila.
Unfortunately, with their shopping, it can be hard to find literary fiction. I feel like it's hard for me to find romance. And Carly reads a lot of literary fiction. See, I don't even watch that person. I've heard of him though. A study tuber. A lot of people are considered big booktubers right now. Exactly, and I feel like they still give lifestyle YouTuber vibes. Like you can tell when if they were a transitioner or a founder. Okay,
Yes. Oh
you
my
can
god.
tell, and I don't like the transitioners. Just have two channels.
Yeah, 2 channels, but still, like, all they read are TikTok freaking books.
And like literary fiction. Not that there's anything wrong with literary fiction. I'm just saying.
Yeah, because, like, there's the whole, like, hot girl, sad girl theme now going around. Like, my year of rest and relaxation is, like, the
Yeah, and I'm referring to some of the younger side of BookTube. But I feel like, for example, right, like a lot, like Book of the Month books are really popular, and Book of the Month does a lot of literary fiction. So,
and Book of the Month is now sponsoring and lifestyle YouTubers, whatever, and dropping booktubers.
Yeah.
Bruh.
But I'm just saying, Book of the Month books, they do a lot of literary fiction.
Yeah.
And Book of the Month is popular. But I'm just saying, I don't really care about literary fiction, to be honest. And I'm 19. I feel like I am pretty young for BookTube. And I don't give a fuck about literary fiction.
I didn't give a fuck about literary fiction until recently. Well, yeah.
I mean, I like them. I normally like them when I read them, but I just never think about them. Like Beartown, I read it this year and I really liked it. It made me tear up, but I don't know, something about it. It just doesn't hit the same. Oh, Pache.
I was talking. Oh, Books with Shay, I think, is the one I watched during Vlogmas.
Yeah, I think that one's with an AE.
Oh yeah. Because she's so cute. She buy her significant other freaking buys her books every day of Vlogmas, and she unwraps it every day. And then they look for this chocolate. He hides this chocolate bear in different parts of the house, and they look for it every day of Vlogmas. It's so cute.
That's cute. Yeah, but I heard Cache. She likes when people call her Cache and not just Shay, even though her name is Shay with the Hobbies. Because I called her, like, I typed out her name like Cache before, and she was like, oh my god, like, not you doing Cache and not just Shay. So when you said Shay, I didn't know who you were talking about, because I think of her as Cache. I don't know, it just depends. But again, like, I don't care about literary fiction, because I either want people to die, or I want people to
fall in love.
Have sex.
Oh. That too. Same thing.
I don't really think I think it just depends on who you're asking if it's a spoiler, which is hard. Like some people say trigger warnings are a spoiler, and then other people get mad if you don't give trigger warnings.
True.
I think it depends. For romance, I try to give trigger warnings because most romance people want trigger warnings. Thrillers, though, most people for thrillers don't want trigger warnings.
Yeah.
That's what I found.
And it's like if people like paranormal, they want it, like they're probably not gonna want to read Layla until they hear it's paranormal.
Exactly. So then I'm like, what do I do in the situations where it's not in the synopsis?
I don't know. I think it's not worth overthinking.
Lord.
If they're gonna die on this hill for Layla, I think we have bigger issues here.
They're book influencers, not booktubers. Facts.
True.
What was paranormal?
Colleen Hoover.
Layla? But doesn't it say in Layla that it's paranormal, like in the synopsis?
I'm not sure.
Let me look.
I'm gonna. Oh, okay. Damn, I really want Nettle and Bone now.
Oh, wait. This is Layla, because it was Colleen said it. I was like, Colleen, I thought that was a booktuber. Colleen Hoover.
Yeah, Colleen
Duh.
Hoover.
I'm dumb.
It says no, it doesn't. Cause that was a like I was shooketh and shakeneth when I read that book.
Yeah, it doesn't. But like in the tags, right? Like people have it marked as romance, fantasy, paranormal.
Oh, yeah.
So a book is eventually gonna have those tags. Because I don't know what to do for this book. A different book. Toby, bro. Lord, I wanted to punch Toby in the face so hard. But something about him, like I feel so nostalgic towards him. I'm like, oh my god, Toby. But like I just was like, he's like, you know what he feels like to me? You know when you have that one guy friend that's literally like the biggest player and does the most despicable shit, but you're like, okay, but you know how some people have that, I guess? I don't have that.
Yeah, I used to in high school.
Yeah, like that. And then you're like, but you kind of are like, oh, like that's my friend, but you're like, you're gross. It's kind of like that.
Yeah, I have it copyrighted, sorry.
I had to get permission, copyright permission.
Yeah, I signed a waiver for Deja.
Yeah.
Sarah did it 1 month too. Hi, Sarah.
Sing All Too Well, 10-minute version. She'll wait. Oh, Sarah. I'm trying to catch up. Hot Girl Summer books and all the books are by.
Oh,
I know.
True.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know. Someone on my job the other day told me that I looked young. And I was like, I can't tell if you're being nice or being mean. But she's like 30, almost 40. She's like 38. But I was like, also, wait, you see these lashes?
Oh,
you see them?
Yeah.
They're from Dollar Tree.
Oh, they're fake? They look natural as hell.
Yeah, they're from Dollar Tree.
Damn.
Look, it's these.
You mean $1.25 tree?
I know. But look at it. For $1.25?
I've never done fake eyelashes.
They look so good. The only thing is that the band is a little bit thick, but I've been able to work with them because the only way that I can apply them to look nice is by cutting them in half and applying them in 2 parts.
Oh, not cutting them.
Yeah. Hi, Sarah.
Are you still live? Oh, she's probably on a sprint.
I think she's on a sprint. I think I asked her a question, but then we came back, so I have to go back and rewatch it to see what they said.
Anyone with eyes? I love you, Emily.
Look at them thinking. Like, it felt very obvious to me. But, okay, I'm not talking about Layla, though. I just gave that as an example. Because we were talking about Verity. This is a different case.
Yeah. See, now Sarah's here. So, Sarah, remember when you yelled at me when I spoiled Comfort Me with Apples? And I was like, but Deja said so.
I haven't even read that book. I thought it was obvious because people be saying stuff. And to me, like, for me, even spoilers don't generally ruin my reading experience. So, like, even if it's spoiled for me, then I don't even think of it as a spoiler because it didn't seem like it spoiled me, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'll probably forget about it in 2 seconds anyway, after you tell me said spoiler.
Oh, thank you.
I agree.
I like this one better.
They're very wispy.
Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, like sometimes for like the more towards this part, like the arch, it's like more like pomade than it is like my actual eyebrow. I mean, I have pretty thick eyebrows naturally, but like there's definitely stuff there. And this one guy, he was like, "You have makeup on?" Because I told him I had makeup on. I was like, "Yeah." And then he literally wiped my eyebrow, and there was some on his finger. And he was like, "I just wiped off your eyebrow." I was like, that's what I'm saying for $1.25. Girl, don't play me.
Yeah,
don't play.
Really good.
I like them, but I lost my lash glue, so I had to buy a new one. But then I found my lash glue today when I got my new lash glue, so I was really sad because I literally thought I lost it for 3 weeks, so I bought a new one because I couldn't find it for 3 weeks. And then the day that I use the new lash glue is the day that I find the old one.
Have you tried those magnetic ones?
No, I haven't, because they're kind of expensive.
Oh my
And then-
god, Joey's comment. I'm screaming. So Joey has like these wavy eyebrows, right? And I'm like, it makes you look charismatic as fuck. 'Cause he's Italian, and you know those like I gotta show you. You've seen pictures of him on my Instagram.
Okay, but Sarah, I haven't read the book.
See, and like that's the type of spoiler that I would want to know, because I wouldn't have wasted my time on those 100 pages.
That's what I'm saying. So what's a spoiler and what's not a spoiler?
I think it just oh, true. You can't even ask the person if they want it, because
Because
then
if you're doing a video,
yeah, true.
but
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Is how would I know it's a spoiler? Because I haven't even read the book, but I heard this about the book. So then how would I know that it's a spoiler because I haven't read the book?
Yeah, honestly, if I knew that, like I said, I wouldn't have read that goddamn book. God.
Oh, let me unplug my computer. It's getting glitchy.
I hate when my eyebrows come off like. Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna go grab another drink.
Not completely fake. Oh yeah, Cammy's okay. She just had 3 big margaritas like this and 2 2 tequila shots. So she's asleep. She was really drunk earlier. It's funny. You should go back and watch it.
I totally knew she would fall asleep too.
Oh yeah, I knew.
As soon as she changed her clothes.
Oh, I mean that's fair. Yeah. Okay, but how was I supposed to know? But then I feel like synopses a lot of times spoil the books in themselves, and then sometimes synopses have nothing.
Yeah, especially
Flock. What is that synopsis? That synopsis of Flock says absolutely nothing about the book. Like there are some synopses that are literally like some romance synopses. I don't even know what book this was, but I just read a synopsis that was like it had the name of the man and it just had like 3 adjectives about him with periods, and then it had the girl and her name and then 3 adjectives about her with the periods, and that was the whole synopsis. I'm like, I don't know what this is about.
Yeah.
So anything about that book is a spoiler because it's not in the synopsis by this logic, Sarah. The math doesn't math.
That's so true.
That's what I'm saying. Like, okay, it's a romance, but is it mafia? Is it a spoiler to say it's a mafia romance or a kidnapping romance if it doesn't say in the synopsis? Because what did I just get? Promises and Pomegranates? I didn't know that was a mafia romance because it doesn't say it in the synopsis, but I found that out. So I don't even know if that's a spoiler because I haven't read the book.
Yeah, I feel like synopsis writers need to like get their shit together.
Because some of them say nothing, and then other times they say literally the entire plot.
Literally everything.
So I'm like,
it's like a Netflix trailer versus, I don't know, versus a Goodreads freaking, you know.
Yeah, this is what I do too, but I looked at tropes for Promises and Pomegranates, and it's mafia, but I literally didn't know this. I never heard it anywhere until I started looking into it because it's my book club pick. So, because for my book club pick, I've been doing buzzwords. I started for this quarter doing buzzwords because last quarter I started doing trigger warnings. So now for this quarter, I started doing the buzzwords.
For what? Oh, your TBR?
No, I'll show you.
Wait, for what?
For my book club.
Oh, your book club. That's a good.
Because we read romance, so a lot of people have triggers, so I have it like this. So if you don't want to see anything about them and you want to go in blind, it's not there, obvious. And then we have something else, but then here I have like the buzzwords, like tropes and stuff, and then like content warnings.
That's so extra. That's so good, but that's so extra.
I know, but I love to procrastinate by feeling productive.
I feel that so hard.
Girlie hasn't moved like literally this whole time.
Wait.
Wait. Because I was like, I'll show you. You said, wait for what? And I said, I'll show you. You said, wait for what?
I did? Oh man, I gotta rewatch that. I don't know what I'm saying.
I go in blind for books too, but like, oh my god, I don't even know. Like, okay, yeah, it's about the Riley Sager books. I'm not gonna say what it is, but for Riley Sager, this book is different from his other books in a distinct way.
Yeah, so I wouldn't want to know the borderline spoiler for House Across the Lake. I want to go into that blind as a bat.
That's what I'm saying. So I don't know if it's a spoiler because it's literally like this is very distinct difference from his other books and this book. It's super distinct. Okay. So I'm like, Because the thing is, I found out about this before I read the book. Like, I heard about it, and the book's not even out.
I really hate that Cammy's asleep because now I feel so much pressure that I have to actually comprehend what's being said right now. Like I'm in it. I'm okay.
Like, that book is not even out yet, and I heard it before I read the book.
What are we talking about?
The House Across the Lake.
You heard what you're saying could be a spoiler?
Yes, I heard it before I read the book.
Oh, see, I don't want to know.
But what do I say in my review? What do I say in my video with the book in it? What do I say? I don't know.
Oh, that's true.
Because it's something that, like, you really may not like it because he's never done it before.
Damn, that was a good one. Excuse me, I'm reading this.
Oh, I didn't bring a bookmark for this, so I had to just lay it open like this. I just started Zodiac Academy, but earlier I was reading. Oh my gosh!
This is at 5 stars. I will literally hit a bitch.
Why did I moan like that?
I don't know. It came from your soul, though.
I was reaching. I was reading it before because I'm doing the summer long read along for this, so I needed to catch up.
Yo, that wasn't even my best one. I just have a mic.
Yeah, but
this is what happens when you try to be intelligent on your videos. Like, same.
I'm trying to be smart, and also I had to literally write a review for it for NetGalley.
Oh, well, you don't have to. Does NetGalley really even care?
I want my score to be high because how did they reject me for the Tiffany D. Jackson new book?
Oh my god, I wanted to.
How did I get rejected for that arc, but I got approved for Riley Sager? Tiffany? Why are you acting grown and big?
Grown?
Why is she acting grown and big? Because tell me why I got approved for Riley Sager, but not Tiffany. Tiffany acting grown like she is big. Big.
She is big. That's
Riley
rude.
Sager big. I'm pretty sure Riley is a little bit bigger than Miss Tiffany. And Riley gave me his book, but Tiffany did it.
Are you saying that because she's black and a woman?
We're both black.
And women.
Exactly. So she's discriminating against her own kind. I'm one of you. Give me your book.
You.
I'm gonna email her directly.
Me emailing Tiffany D. Jackson.
Yeah, I read all of her books except her, what was it? White Smoke.
Oh yeah.
Because that one I've heard is not that good.
I think you would like. I think you'd get. I was genuinely creeped out. I was like, Jesse and I were buddy reading it, and I was like, Jesse, we need to stream every time I pick this book up.
Isn't it like paranormal?
It was anticlimactic as fuck, and I'm gonna leave it at that. But I had a good time.
But this new one seems so good. It's called like what, The Weight of Blood or something?
Yeah, it's a Carrie.
And it's scary.
Yeah. So it's probably like, it's probably better than Carrie because it's like it probably has social commentary.
Yeah.
That actually matters, you know?
Yeah. But I need to film my a what is it? A guide to Riley Sager, so then that way I can post it the same week as his book comes out, so then people will watch my video. That's my master plan.
That's what I did with when Taylor's version of Red came out, and I did my Red Books vlog and did the whole recreated cup. Yeah. SEO.
Now I can't do that for Tiffany because she rejected me the arc.
Jesse gives me so much shit for that. Like, why are you saying work? Why can't you just say work? Like, I can't even say it normally. I'm going to work. Like, it doesn't feel complete.
Work?
I have to emphasize.
It doesn't work. No, literally, I'll emphasize words like that. And my dad will be like, he'll literally have a smirk on his face and he'll be like, what'd you say? And then he wants me to say it the same exact way that I said it the first time. And I'm like, why are you making fun of me? And then I'll say it because I know what he's doing. And then he'll be like, oh, okay. And then he'll just not say anything. I'm like, you're so mean. I don't know.
Oh, Sarah, are you embarrassed that you haven't read Survive the Night?
Embarrassed.
She said,
you know what, Sarah, stop even trying to read thrillers anymore. Like, you say you're gonna read them and then you get embarrassed about not reading them when you don't even read them. So just forget about thrillers. Literally leave them in the dust.
Leave them in 2021.
just convert fully to romance. Never read a thriller ever again.
Sarah's Romantic Shelves is your new channel.
You know, the other day I told my mom I was gonna be like, I'm gonna rebrand to the BookTube Barista.
What?
Whenever I'm gonna rebrand to the BookTube Barista. But you know what? It's gonna be the like THEE, like Megan Thee Stallion, the BookTube Barista. Watch me.
Oh my god, do it. The Bookerista.
It's giving Olivia Reed's a latte.
Oh my god, it is.
You know what? If I ever get canceled, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come back as the BookTube Barista.
If I ever get canceled.
I'm gonna just never put my face in my videos. I'm gonna do one of the videos where it's just the slideshows. As the BookTube Barista.
Just pull a marshmallow and wear like a thing on your head all the time. And it'll be your brand.
Literally.
Where get like a coffee cup and poke holes in it for your eyes.
Maybe she did know. Yo, I'm gonna have to email Tiffany because we got beef.
Just slide into her DMs.
I really should. The Chloe Grace Moretz version of Carrie's. I haven't even seen the movies, but I think that version is probably better, to be honest.
Is Chloe Grace Moretz that girl with the big lips who's also in 500 Days of Summer?
No.
Who's Chloe Grace Moretz?
Oh, well, you're looking it up, so I don't even have to tell you. I'm really.
Oh, that's the girl!
Oh my god, Cammy! He just fell off the couch.
I missed it! I need to play it back. Oh, she's unfazed, unbothered.
Jesus, laying back down. Are we even? We're probably
muted. Yeah. Camila, good morning. Oh. I need to play it back. Oh,
I'm really feeling literary fiction. See, because you've been talking about how you don't really like emotional romances, and I feel like I've been liking this in romances lately. Like devastating romances. Not devastating, but sad. Sad. Like
acts of desperation then. Get on it, girly.
Okay, contemporaries. I don't know the genre. Play one is superior. You know what? Maybe I can play it back.
Yeah, Chloe, the girl in 500 Days of Summer. She's the little sister of Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
I'll play it back for you, Dan.
How are you going to play it back?
I'm going to screen share it with no audio.
Is it going to echo? Oh.
No, because no audio.
Okay.
Can you see it?
Ew,
this is Inception.
Creepy as hell. Ew, what are our faces doing?
I was trying to read or something. I don't have to tell you. I'm really.
Wow, that's the girl!
Oh my god, Cammy! She just fell off.
I missed it! Oh my god, that was so good.
But I just saw her fall, and I was like, "Oh my god!" Oh, she's watching us, I think, or is she just sleeping with her face towards us? That's scary.
She's sleeping. I think she's sleeping.
That's terrifying.
Oh man.
Exactly, because what it is, right? I feel like in romances, I have the tendency to get really attached to characters, and you can make me care about them more than in other genres. And so the emotional parts hit harder than, yeah.
Are you gonna read A Dowry of Blood?
I've read that book.
Oh.
It was in my favorites of the year last year. Oh my god, fake, removed from the street. Fake.
Listen, you never did the January book tag.
Okay, I filmed it.
I don't give a fuck.
You know what made me actually cry? And I don't know why. The Simple Wild by K.A. Tucker.
Oh my god, wait, I teared up in that too.
I was like,
I need to read the rest of the series. I have the whole thing. And then the next one comes out soon. Running Wild or something like that? Or did it already come out?
I don't know what it was, but something about that book. And Nicole, that was like the one thing, because I read it for my book club, Twin Sisters. And normally me and Nicole are like pretty on par with our ratings. But for this one, I gave it, I think, 4.5 stars, and she gave it 3 stars. And our opinions were very different. And that's the first time that's really ever happened.
This is a devastating romance. You should read it.
Out of Love.
This was my last 5-star read, and I read it April 25th.
Oh.
That was my last 5-star. It's
no.
ridiculous.
It's an anti-romance. I know you keep saying this.
It's still devastating.
Oh, she turned
There's romance and there's devastation. That's all Deja wants.
Yeah. The book I'm reading right now is an emotional romance. I didn't know because I didn't read the synopsis, but I'm liking it. Wait, what book is it? I know you said it in your live show, but I have the memory of Dory from Finding Nemo, so...
I thought you were reading Delilah Green Doesn't Care.
No, Sarah's reading something else now. I sobbed during The Simple Wild. The Simple Wild hit me. Nicole, she talked about it in the live show, but she is adopted, and she never really knew her adopted mother at all. And so she was like, if my adopted mother, like someone reached out for me, or like her birth mother, I mean, she never really knew her birth mother. So she was like, if someone reached out to me saying my birth mother had cancer, she would just be like, and what about it? Like, why are you in my phone? Why are you calling me? Like, she wouldn't care. So the fact that Kala, not even remembering her name this far away.
Wow. Oh, that's when you know.
But Kala, the fact that Kala did that, like, she just didn't relate to it, you know? So the book didn't really hit her in the same way because she just has a different experience. Like, she wouldn't do that.
I don't remember why I cried. I don't think I cried because of the dad. I think I cried because of the romance.
Yeah, and she also didn't like how she thought it was like a romance in the way that it ends with an HEA. But the thing is, for a romance to be a romance, it has to be mostly a romance. Like it has to be 50%, like 51% romance, 49% everything else, and then at least, and then have an HEA or a happily for now. And she thought that it wasn't mostly romance. Like she thought most of the plot of the book was focused on her relationship with her dad and not actually the romance itself. So she thought that it was incorrectly marketed and that it's more like women's fiction. But we also said how women, like, this was one of the best discussions that we've ever had. We talked about how women's fiction is like in itself a weird genre, and like we don't even know where to place this book because it's, I get what she's saying, that it's kind of like not fully 100% romance.
Also, why is there not men's fiction?
That's what I was saying. But then she was also like, women's fiction is more like older women's stories, and Kala is like young. So like, where do you put this book?
Damn, now I really want to read the second book. Even though
that's not it.
I still want to read it. The covers are so good. Mm-hmm. Some of the best covers I've ever seen.
I should buy it because with my check, I was thinking about buying some of my romances because most of my romances I read on KU, so I don't own them physically. And I always debate, like, is it worth it buying it? Should I buy it? Should I not buy it? What should I buy? What should I not buy?
You should buy Out of Love. Regardless. Break the band. Break the band.
The fact she stayed in this position for so long was impressive.
Honestly. Yeah. It's because she's drunk. She's, like, paralyzed.
Look at how her legs are right now.
No, it's a whole vibe.
Yeah. Without You by Marley Valentine. I put it down because it's not
COVID, sorry. Like, actually still recovering.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I put Delilah down because it's not on KU.
Fair. So you bought it on your Kindle? Weren't you reading on your Kindle on Cammie Sprints yesterday?
It's not on KU.
Because it's KU Readathon. I want to read. If I weren't reading this, I'd be reading Legends and Lattes on my Kindle because I got that on KU.
Legends and Lattes? What is that?
It's like a fantasy.
And it has a cozy mystery.
Yeah, it's cozy fantasy.
Okay.
It's like orcs and shit. And it's like that graphic novel, not Mooncakes, but the other one. Moonstruck, but like make it a novel.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm 10 pages in, but I've heard it's good.
Okay. You know what I told my mom when I got this check? I was like, I'm probably going to spend most of this check on books. She was like, you're going to spend $150 plus on books. I'm like, that's like 8 books. That's not even a lot.
Gee,
when do we live?
That hurts my, like, when you put it that way, that hurts my heart.
I know, but
it's sapphic and it's cute. Look at it. Oh, the way it's not on my way to read, awkward. Yeah, it's cute.
Oh, I got you.
4.51 on Goodreads, dude. 4.51.
Oh, that's really good.
Jeez.
You know what y'all should read? Stillhouse Lake by Rachel Kane is on KU, but it's a thriller, and it comes with the audio on Audible. Like, you know how sometimes it like lets you get the audiobook when you get something out from KU?
Oh, are you talking to me? I don't know. I've never done a. See, this is what I mean. I've never done a audiobook from Kindle.
Yeah, so on KU, when you check out a book, sometimes it'll be like, oh, like you can get the audiobook for free too when you have it checked out. And so you can get the audiobook and it'll go to your Audible account and you can listen to it like a normal audiobook by just checking it out from KU. And Stillhouse Lake is like that. And it's really good.
I don't have Audible. Woo.
It's really good.
Stillhouse Lake.
No, literally not paying attention at all. Stillhouse Lake is so good.
It was mostly for Jan, but she's not paying attention. Oh. Okay.
You had too many mics.
Me?
Yeah.
Mike.
Who else was drinking mics?
Oh, Mike's. I thought you meant Mike's. I was like, I have one.
I can't drink mics no more. Because you know when I went to Canada, I drank mics and I had a death hangover where I literally was on my deathbed and I actually told my dad to come kill me because I was in so much pain and misery that I didn't want to live anymore. So now mics have me very much traumatized.
That's me with Red Slugs. It's like Red Bull and vodka or something. Yeah, I can't smell Red Bull without gagging.
Not gagging.
Gagging.
Too many mics, yeah.
I got one too many. I'm gonna say what I wanna say. Fletcher? No? Okay.
No.
Okay. I really want to read Akweke Umezi's romance.
What is it?
You made a fool of death with your beauty, but I want this cover. I want this cover, the one Manda has. I don't want the UK one. I like the UK one. It's cute. It's tropical, but I'm not a tropical gal, okay?
Oh, look. Emily says she has Pango Bucks available and there's a cheap copy of Out of Love on there.
Get it right now. Right now.
Not melted popsicles.
More for me. Oh my god. Everyone, like, I'm in this group chat and Cami was telling them, like, what she's drinking. And then Renee was like, champagne is my drink of choice today. And then I was like, Mike's hard for me. And I was like, oh, let me rephrase that.
Oh my gosh. But did you all know, this reminded me, I don't know why, there's a new refresher coming out at Starbucks. But it tastes bad. I was so excited, but I tried it and it's bad. It was pineapple passion fruit. And I was excited because pineapple is my favorite fruit. But it literally just tastes like passion fruit and no pineapple at all. And it tastes bad.
I was so shook when that unicorn drink years ago tasted like mango. I was so confused. I was expecting cotton candy and I got fruit.
Oh no. I love Fletcher Jam. I just got it. This is the happiest I've been all week for real. Aww.
Good.
Not why is popsicles a bad thing. Mike is hard for me.
I was like, Mike's hard for me.
The unicorn frap was crazy.
That's what I meant. The unicorn frap.
Yeah, I know that them baristas were hating their lives making those.
Yeah. It was pretty though.
Yeah.
I still remember the picture I took. I took a picture like this, and I had my hair half up, half down, and I was at Harper College, which was my community college, and I was cheesing, and I was wearing this shirt that has Los Angeles on the back. It was a whole thing. This is my brain.
Well,
are we gonna
start? What?
Oh.
What'd you say?
I don't know. The way you said all right made me think we were gonna sprint again.
Oh. Are we even sprinting again?
I don't care.
I was gonna say if y'all get drinks from Starbucks, the ones that baristas hate making the most are frappuccinos. So be considerate to your baristas. And don't go within the last hour of closing and order a frappuccino. If you're gonna go within the last hour of closing, order something else. I swear them last people, they come in the last 10 minutes too, and they be ordering so many frappuccinos. And I'm like, I would rather you pluck out my eyeballs than me to make you this frappuccino.
My eyeballs?
Eyeballs.
You sounded straight out of Jersey.
My coworker, she's from Jersey, but she lived there way longer than me. And she says coffee and everything like that. I think I just say coffee, but she's like coffee.
You lived in Jersey?
I lived there till I was 10, and my
Oh.
whole family's from there. Well, my mom's from New York, but my sister and my dad were both born and lived in Jersey for their whole lives until they moved here.
Why is everyone in Jersey?
Because Jersey's Jersey. But literally, it's so weird because my coworker, we found out, we just both knew that we are from New Jersey. She moved down here for college-ish, I think. She lived there until she was like a teenager in New Jersey. And she actually knows my cousin from Jersey. And we both ended up, my coworker knows my cousin from New Jersey.
That's weird.
Right? Because what are the chances that she knew my cousin, first of all? And then she moved down here and I moved down here. And now we work not in this just the same Target, but the same Starbucks in Target.
Yeah, that's wild.
That I was like, that's just weird.
That reminds me of when my ex owed me money and then I went to Wisconsin Dells with our coworkers after he quit, and then he worked at the Wisconsin Dells Starbucks. And yeah. Anyway, Sarah said she finally saw your DM.
Oh, yeah, you were ignoring me. Not actually. I was
Let's meet up.
Yeah, we should. But I only got 2 months left. I have to move back into my dorm August 7th because I am an RA, so I have to be there like 2 weeks early for training.
OMG. Wait, did I know you got the job or did I not?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Well, I'm an RA, yeah, so
congrats.
Thanks. I'm excited to have free housing and free food, so that way I don't have to take out a loan.
And free these nuts.
I don't imagine people when I read books.
I don't imagine anything when I read books. I'm really bad at visualizing.
Me as well. But you know what? For every redhead, I'm going to start imagining Sadie Sink because I'm in love with Sadie Sink. And that's the actress. I don't know if you know the redhead from Stranger Things. You may know.
Stranger Things.
Well, you may have seen her.
Sadie. Why don't you just imagine yourself? You're a redhead.
Not this redhead, but natural Ginger.
Oh, her. She's in the All Too Well short film.
Oh yeah. But I love her, and she makes me feel fruity. Anyways, and the zombie frat was a mess. I should really be reading. You know, it's better to be here. My sprint is about to end, and I've read like 2 pages. Well, I think it was worth it because we're entertaining.
I think
I'm from Jersey.
One more time because I
want to sprint one more time.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Yeah.
Not like right this moment. You can finish the comment. Obviously, it's not my channel.
That's what I thought. I thought like you went to sleep and then you were at work and then you went live, and so I thought you like didn't have time to be on Instagram besides posting. I didn't think you were actually ignoring me.
I thought she was.
Wow. But gas is so expensive.
How far are y'all from each other? Like 7 hours?
Probably, but today was nice though because I was gonna put gas in my car because honestly I filled up my gas tank like over 2 weeks ago and it's still, I literally lasted on a full tank for a whole week. And so now like it was like a little less than half a tank and I was gonna fill it up today, but my mom, or I said yesterday I was gonna fill it up today, and my mom was like, well, if you let us take the car, like your car tomorrow to like go out, because her and my dad like I guess went on a date. I guess that's what you want to call it. That's nasty, but yeah, that's what they did. She was like, I'll put gas in your car, so she put $50 into my car.
That's dope. That's cool.
I know. I was like, I haven't paid for gas. I won't be paying for gas for like a whole month, at least.
Beautiful. Hey, you unlocked, or wait, IC is like when you were a kid and you said the IC.
How much is gas near you?
Hella. Fucking $6. $5.99 to be exact.
Oh, ours is like $4.80.
I missed that.
Something.
Like I said, we're in the same boat as freaking California.
But it's kind of crazy for us because we've never had gas really above $3 here ever. Like it's never gone over 2 something.
What in the world?
It's the most. So we get gas at BJ, so it's $4.48, but most places are like $4.60-ish to $4.70, $4.60 to $4.70.
I miss Indiana prices.
Icy.
I'm embarrassed again.
But it's like, yeah, that's crazy for us. I guess I just can't. They said on the news, apparently, my mom was like that gas may go up to like $10, like here, like North Carolina.
I was literally depressed. Oh, I forgot you weren't in Jersey. I was like, Jersey's probably higher. Anyway, I was like depressed this morning because of gas prices. I was like, wow, I can't even like go to my favorite coffee shops because they're so far. And then gas. And I can't do things I want because gas. I can't visit people because gas. Like,
Yeah, and they said when it goes up like that, like, apparently, like truck drivers won't want to drive trucks, so we'll have nobody to drive trucks. Will make prices higher. But then also because gas is higher, things are gonna cost more. So like food's gonna cost more, even like utilities is gonna cost more. And I'm like, this is just so sad.
yeah,
This is
I
what
can't
they
afford to exist right now.
this is what they must have felt like in the Great Depression.
Literally.
We are in the second Great Depression.
I've been in the Great Depression all my life.
Ride a bike to see me, Sarah.
Oh, God.
Maybe we could just ride bikes and meet in the middle.
My life is the Great Depression.
Oh, not that. Not that.
But damn. Yeah, no, I mean, food's already. Oh, Mama B in the house.
Sorry, they see me rolling. I can just imagine Sarah with her long ass legs pulling up to my house on a bike.
Oh no, not her long. When I posted that vlog and everybody was
It was scary.
everybody was shook how much taller she was than me.
Because Sarah to me doesn't seem tall. Like Sarah seems average in my head. Like not short. Like just average.
5'5", 5'6".
Yeah.
She's like 5'8".
Yeah.
Oh,
They're giving daddy long legs.
oh
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, bro. No, my job, I'm thankful, is only 0.7 miles away. Like it's literally 3 minutes.
no. Jeez.
So that's how I feel on full tank.
Not skipping Emily, but yes.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Everybody was DMing
No,
me
literally.
and was
You
like
are not average. How tall are you?
5'8".
That's not average.
That's like model height.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the average height woman in the US is like 5'4". I'm looking it up. Yeah, 5'4".
Oh shit, she's 5'7".
Okay, 5'4" is average. You're not 5'4". So that means average is really 5'5" to 5'3". That range,
Why
average.
did you go down?
Huh?
Why did you go down? 5'5"?
Because I'm doing plus or minus 1. If 5'4" is actually average, I would say in my head, if someone's like 5'5", 5'4", 5'3", you're like average. If you're like you're 5'3",
Okay, whatever. Fuck it. Never mind.
you know what I'm saying? Like if someone's 5'5", you're like, oh, you're about average.
Yeah.
But then once you get to like, oh my god, this fucking jam. When you get to like 5'6", you're like, okay, you're tall. And if you get to 5'2", you're like, okay, you're short.
How tall are you?
Oh, I'm 5'0".
You're 5. Not 5. Why did you say it? Oh my god, I gotta pee. I can't do it.
I have tears. No. Okay, bye, Sarah. Regular height and heel height? I don't know what heel height is. It's a big deal for me. 5'1". I've been average my whole life. She literally ran. Sorry. That was just funny. Ooh.
Oh my god. Running. I do that like y'all, I do that too much.
5'0".
I'm 5. Like who the fuck?
I'm actually 4'11 and a half, but I round up.
I'm Yeah, I'm 4'10" and a half on a good day.
Yeah.
It's the spinning chair for me. Was it still spinning when I left?
And you just span out of it. You were like,
Span?
spun. I can't English.
Holy fuck.
This is why I don't post videos. Because I don't even know the languages I read the books in. These are my little papers.
For what? Oh, reread, rewrite, burn.
I like the noise. Can y'all hear the ASMR?
I was like, don't let it happen again, young lady.
It won't.
All right, we get it. You're copying Jan.
Wow.
I'm just kidding. But yeah, dude, Joey drives an hour to and from work. How the fuck?
No.
It could never be me.
If you're more than 30 minutes away, I'm not going.
The fuck? I'm not 5'8", bro. That's Sarah. Sarah's 5'7". If I were 5'8", I would not feel like literally. Yeah, no. I could not imagine myself being taller than 5'1". I just embrace, like, I love being short. Like, I used to hate it because I got bullied, but I love being short. Except when I have to put my dishes away in my cabinets and I have to grab my fucking step stool. Yeah, no. Other than
Oh
that,
my gosh, at work it's the worst because they put everything so up high, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, we don't have it because I looked back there, and then it's just too high and I couldn't see it.
you gotta parkour. That's what I do.
We have ladders, but I'm not. My butt is just too big that the weight distribution is off, and I can't climb.
It's the climb.
No, yeah, that's Sarah. Let's see.
I need a step stool for my own closet. Like, I throw my shit up there. Flock by Kate Stewart. 4 stars for me.
3 stars. Jaw.
What's Jaw?
There's a series by Alexandria House called The Them Boys, and it's only novellas, and they're on Hoopla, at least mine. And it's like Set, Shoe, and Jaw. But they're I really did like them, but I can't really differentiate between the 3. So that's a problem.
I gotta do my May wrap up still. Shit.
Okay.
I read 18 books in May, bro.
Then by Stephen King.
You said you filmed it already?
I just have to edit it, but it's an hour long, so I haven't had the time to do it. And I was gonna do it today, but then I took Bookstagram pictures instead.
Oh yes, you did say this.
Yeah, and I want to edit my Bookstagram pictures, but if I open Lightroom on my computer will literally collapse and turn into dust instantaneously.
You edit your Instagram photos on your computer?
I do use Lightroom on my computer because it's easier than doing it on my phone.
I love doing it on my phone. Did you buy presets or no?
I downloaded them, and then I went through and I looked at which ones I liked, and I changed it because the presets that I used to use, I don't know. That's why people be like, your Instagram looks good. And I'm like, my Instagram looks inconsistent. It's been changing so much. But I just found them. There was like this girl who I literally downloaded all of these presets from that were free. And she did a lot of them based off like influencers. And I downloaded so many of them, and they're so pretty.
I was inconsistent with it until I found my presets that I paid way too much money for. So
no, the ones that I found, because I did pay for ones once, but I don't know. I really like the ones that I got. I can look up the person because they're really pretty.
I paid $20 for my first one, and then I paid $8 for my second one, and I just switch off depending on the lighting. But they're similar enough where it looks like the same aesthetic. Jan looking at the sign going, what preset is this? Yeah, dude, me and Jesse were driving when they visited, Jesse and I, and I looked at the sky, and it was like this nice gray gloom, and I was like, ooh, what preset is this?
Not what preset is this. Oh my god, no.
Emily's a true fan. True Jan stan.
Here, look. Oh my gosh, my computer's gonna collapse. I didn't even open anything. Oh wait, this isn't even what I need to go to. Hold on. This was the person that did them, Andrea's preset.
I used to watch her sister all the time.
But you see, she does all of these, and they're really pretty, and some of them are like packs, and like there's like 147 different things. Some of them, most of them are presets, but a couple of them are like wallpapers and like Instagram like highlight covers.
No,
But
they
they're
all
all
look white girl.
okay, yeah, but they're still pretty. Look,
Yeah.
there's a black girl. Don't play.
Okay, but like the presets in general.
Okay, but there's some good ones. I really like this one, the light film one. I really like that one.
that type of thing with the fade is nice in theory, but then when you look at it, it's like, damn, are my eyes messing with me type shit. But Avery Ovard, I used to watch. Oh, wait, is this a different girl now?
Andrea? No, so she just did. Those were inspired by what her Instagram looks like, but the person who makes them is Andrea's presets. So some of them are like inspired, like see Courtney Steve's inspired. So that one was, what's her name?
Avery Ovard.
Yeah, it's inspired by her.
I hate how she spells Avery. Why is the R first? I don't understand. I do like Wanderlust though. That one's good.
This one's not. That one's cute, bro.
Yeah, that one's cute. I like that one.
Bro, can my computer not collapse? Look at this one, dark minimal preset pack, but it's a pack of them. That one's a pack, but these are all free, and she has like over 100 of them.
Jeez, what am I doing paying $20 for mine?
I don't know. I just found this girl's.
Whatever. I like my aesthetic. Ew, not avocado toast.
Yeah, let me stop before. Okay, the avocado ones are cute because they're greeny.
I don't even remember where I heard you say that. Why am I so obsessed with you, Jan? I'm obsessed with you. I don't think I actually said it in a vlog. I think I said it in a live show with Jesse or something. Who knows? Okay. Damn, it's 10 p.m., bro.
That's why I'm like, should we even sprint?
It's up to you.
Okay, we can do a shorty.
A shorty? We can do a
but that's 30 minutes.
That's fine.
A longie is a 45.
A Sarah's legs versus a Jan side.
Okay.
I'm screaming. Why are you so obsessed with me?
Well, I wanna know. I don't even know the rest of the lyrics. So
alrighty.
Oh wait, no, we have to wait 2 minutes.
Oh God!
I can't do it.
You're so extra.
If it's on other people's channels, it doesn't really bother me anymore. But on my channel, no. Okay. Let me get rid of this comment. So
on your channel.
My channel? That's what you need to call yours. Change your name to Jan Agaton's channel.
Oh my God. I'm so glad I didn't make like a stupid, like I'm glad I was smart in my freshman year of high school and just left it as my name.
Mine? I don't think mine's bad, Deja's Book World, but I made that when I was in middle school.
Oh shit, really?
I don't think Deja's Book World is that bad. I think where I was trying to think was a book Utopia because she was my favorite one. She was like the first one that I found. So I was like Utopia World. I was like Deja Books.
I think if I were to, I'm never gonna rebrand, but if I were to rebrand into a different name, it would be Just Bookish Things because I hashtag that all the time and no one else hashtags it.
Yeah. It was funny the other day that Sav, she did her birthday reading sprints and she had like 2 different groups of people, and when I went on the second group, all 3 guests that were there all had like blank library, like Naomi's library, it was like Liv's library.
Yeah.
I was like, not y'all all being the same.
Remember my birthday sprints when it was like a whole ass game show? Because I had 2 groups too, but I was like taking people off the screen because I had all the power.
Oh my gosh.
You probably went there because you hate me. Just
I
kidding.
don't hate you.
Just kidding. Deja was the one who got me to 1K, y'all.
Yeah, that was Becca.
Whatever.
I can't believe she didn't ask me to be one of her hosts.
Yeah, I was kind of offended. It seemed like it wasn't as blown up this year, though.
No, it wasn't. And also, who was it? What's her name? I like her. What's her name? I forget.
Vish? Noelle?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to the announcement. Hold on.
Now it's 9:50. Now it's.
I know. So now we have to wait.
Now we done fucked up, and now we're small.
I can stop sharing the screen.
Just,
Let me see.
just Jan Tings. Tingz. This isn't my first channel. I just carried over the name, but I basically joined BookTube the first Divergent. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Oh, Rye, I don't think was a host last year, so I think she kind of replaced me in a way, because the people who are there have all hosted before, I think, except for Rye, because Becca, obviously, Jade is her friend, Erin hosted last year, Ashley always hosts, Mel hosted, Gavin, Meg with books, the book browsing blog girl, Steph loves, they all always host, and then books, Vish. And then Rye, I think Vish has hosted before though, and I don't think Rye has. So I think Rye kind of like replaced me. But
Becca was. Sorry.
to be fair, they all like read fantasy way more than me.
Oh, I didn't know it was a fantasy themed thing.
It's not, but she reads mostly fantasy, and all of the people on there read mostly fantasy, I think, which is like kind of weird because I feel like you should have diversity except having all of your friends. But let me not get canceled by Becca.
Becca was in my dream last night. I was in London with Becca and a clockwork reader, Hannah, and they went to a bookstore without me because my parents showed up too. And then my uncle showed up because Joey and I were talking about how loud my uncle is. And I had an argument with him, and then I woke up like with my uncle because of his loud ass voice. And then I woke up and I was like, damn, that was fun.
Oh no. No, it was fun.
But yeah, I was offended. Oh, bless you.
Thank you. I had to go off camera. I leaned this way. That's embarrassing because what happens if you had some little like flies? Like little flies. That'd be gross.
Not flies. Which was back when it first came out. Divergent was a bop, okay? I remember binging that thick ass book right before going to the movies to see it. It was like an hour before the movies. And I was like, I have like 100 pages left. I gotta finish.
Yeah, no. Divergent is what got me into reading, and that's how I found a book Utopia. But I think, let me check. I started my channel. Let me see.
50 Shades of Grey is the book that got me back into reading after high school. Dude, the 10th anniversary edition of 50 Shades of Grey. Have you seen it?
No.
Oh my god, it's so fucking good. It says, have you read it? Have you read 50 Shades of Grey?
Mm-mm.
Oh, damn. Well, never mind. You're not going to be as excited then. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
There's a flogger on the fucking cover.
Not a vlogger.
And
I started my channel 5 years ago. So that was 20. Let me just click on the video. Let me just see. 2016.
I started my channel in 2011, but I didn't hit BookTube till 2020. End of 2020.
No, mine was always book, but mine was always book related. But I think, sorry.
Was that your intro?
No, that was my alarm for my medicine.
Oh.
What was I saying? So this was 2016. This was right after my birthday. So I had to have been. I was 14.
I think I was about the same age. That's wild.
I'm trying to share the screen. It's just going slow because my computer is about to implode. Bro, I don't know what's going on with computer. Like, it used to be fine, but then, like, the past, like, 6 months, like, it's been acting whack whenever I go live. Can you share, Miss Girl? Thank you.
Oh my god. Wow.
I read 33 pages.
Do you like it so far?
Yeah, it's fun.
That's
I like
good.
the writing. It's giving like Wattpad in the best way. Like I don't know how to describe it. Like the characters just have so much like personality that's like it's very much like my age people personality. Like like older teenager personality writing.
Mm.
I don't know if that makes sense.
No, yeah, it does. I hope I can make it through the whole series.
I can't believe it's $8.
Yeah, it should be 12 though. Is
I
what
think
I'm.
I said the 8 was the finale.
Yeah, I know, but I'm confused because like.
Zodiacs, yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe they just couldn't bring the plot out that far.
that sucks. But yeah, I'll be reading that too.
How much did you read?
Oh. I think. Oh, I read like 20 pages.
Nice.
I think.
I really like the pages that distinguish between their chapters.
Oh yeah, I saw Cammy post about that actually.
It's so
Yeah.
great.
You know what I've been into doing lately? Breaking spines of paperbacks.
I mean, I broke the spine of it, and I didn't even have to. It was floppy.
I love it. I'm like, yes, I can't wait to get midway and then break the oh, I have it like you can't really see the wrinkles, but because I'm not that far in.
Oh, look at Cammy's face.
I know she's so cute. She's such an angel.
I hope she took off her makeup.
Yeah, probably. She looks so cozy. She looks so small.
She does. She looks all curled up. So small.
She's only 5'2". Do you know that?
That doesn't surprise me. I didn't know that, but it doesn't surprise me.
No.
She seems short bodied. I always call people long, not tall. I'm like, you look long.
Oh my god.
That's what I tell people, that they look long.
That's what she said.
Do you know people? You know those people that just look long?
Like lanky. I say lanky, not long.
They look long. Oh, she's been asleep. She's
Literally.
been asleep for literally like 3 hours.
Yeah, since the second sprint.
Like 2-3 hours. Yeah.
That's hilarious. Anyway, that was fun.
It was. I had a lot of fun.
Can't believe it's been. Well, I was only here for 4.5 hours, but shit.
But I know. But it hasn't felt like that long, to be honest.
I know. Oh my god, I'm still not over it. 5-0.
I can't get over you spinning your chair and Kimmy falling off the. When Kimmy fell off the couch, that made it. And when I muted her and she was just singing the song, like.
Not us having a recap segment.
That was funny. Oh, I should clip some stuff together and make a little highlight reel.
I always wanted to do that, like that Twitter thing where they put like 4 out of context things about your recent live show. I always forget to do it though.
Oh, we should do that. What will we put?
It would be. It's just Google images, right? Not emojis or anything, or is it emojis?
I've seen Google images. Like I've seen pictures.
So it should be a margarita.
A big one. A big margarita. Maybe a rabbit.
A daddy long legs. A couch. And Starbucks. We talked a lot about Starbucks.
Well, I work there.
Do you have work tomorrow?
No, I have 2 days off in a row, which never happens.
Oh yeah, you did tell me that.
Jack Edwards.
Oh my god.
A picture of Jack Edwards. We put Robin Williams.
Oh yeah.
I'm looking back. Granny panty.
Oh my god, that feels so long ago.
I know.
Don't you hate when you take your acrylics off and then like your nail breaks like halfway down your freaking ugh.
And mine normally like only breaks halfway, and then I try and save it. Like it only breaks like halfway through, so I try and save it, and it always gets caught on stuff, and it's really annoying.
Oh well yeah, no, I'm talking about my real nail. Like it breaks.
Yeah, no. But mine like breaks where it's like halfway
Oh.
through. It doesn't break like fully, so then it gets caught on stuff.
Oh, that's painful. I like when it's like super close to the white part, I try to just like push down my nail, not nail bed, but like the white part to make it reach so then I could just like make it stubby looking, you know. It always grows back
Yeah.
until it doesn't.
I'm looking up our pictures. Big margarita.
Big margarita. A daddy long legs for sure.
I put granny panties too because that's funny.
And
No,
then
literally, I found a picture like this. Why y'all not even save? Oh no, it did. It's just being weird.
oh my god, I love it.
I can't find a big margarita. Oh, this is pretty big. That's a pretty big margarita.
Alright.
And then what else?
We said a couch because Cammy fell off the couch.
Okay, we can do a couch.
And then a daddy long legs spider.
I got the daddy long one.
Oh, Jack Edwards is what you said.
I know Jack Edwards is that's just funny. Cause like a couch. What was that?
What was what?
You didn't hear that noise?
Oh, I don't know. I just like
Oh,
rested my legs on my desk. I'm going strawberry picking tomorrow. That's fun.
oh, that is fun. What kind of couch should I do? This pig couch?
Oh my god.
That's horrifying.
What in the world?
Anything like this in my life.
That's kind of dope, honestly. If you're going for yeehaw vibes.
For yeehaw. Yeah, I guess. There's this one with strawberry pillows.
Oh, that's cute. Do the great. You might be too young, but the great big couch. Do you know that?
Let me see.
I think it's called the great big couch. It's
the great big comfy couch.
Yeah, that one.
It's called the big comfy couch.
Something like that. Yeah.
What am I doing tomorrow? I'm donating plasma tomorrow. And I'm dropping my check off at the bank. And I have to go to this lady's house because I'm cat sitting for her, even though I'm allergic to cats. But I'm just filling its food up and stuff. So, hey, it's $10 a day.
I had to live with one, so.
I'm
allergic as fuck to cats too. Tomorrow is Sapphicathon. I have an eye appointment in like 12 hours. Damn.
You have an eye appointment and you're going strawberry picking and a Sapphicathon?
No, I was reading the next comment. Someone else is going. This person is going strawberry picking, not me.
You said I'm going strawberry picking. That's what you said, and I was scrolled all the way up because I was trying to find references to the thing.
I was reading this comment. No, I'm not going strawberry picking. It's supposed to rain this weekend.
Oh, I hope you have fun, Vina.
What's their name?
Vina.
Oh. Hi.
Vina's so sweet.
All right, should we end this?
Yeah. Okay, thank y'all for joining. Let me end it with Katie. Thank y'all for joining. I want to sprint more, so I may sprint next week or the week after. But I don't know. I'll see y'all soon. Okay, good night. Bye.